Alright, so should I bring
Do we have a game running? Where the hell is my game? Oh, there it is. Good evening, guys, or good afternoon, whatever time zone you're in. Hello and welcome. This is a very early random Saturday live stream because it wasn't really planned until an hour ago. I jumped on Engage's live stream on Twitch and I asked him if he wants to do something with me. He agreed. He invited me to his Discord, and we're about to do Lost Island eventually. We're just considering what kind of a group we might say. Do. And with that said, I'm going to open the chat for Discord so you can hear, hopefully, the whole conversation we'll be having throughout the stream. I think we're missing a tank or something else. And my audience can hear you now, guys. Say hi, please.
Hi, audience. Hey, YouTube.
Hello.
How's the
Thank you.
YouTube?
What are we missing? Let's just invite me on my Marauder. His name's Skorks. Just as you can
Yeah,
hear,
I'm still a
Skorks.
little confused. I think Wasper completely messed us up here with not having a Republic tune.
Well, I logged on to the Marauder because of that.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna have to grab tanking gear if I'm supposed to tank.
You get bolstered. I don't think you would really need it. Probably
No,
depends
but
on the
otherwise
healer.
I'm naked if I don't do that.
Oh.
Oh,
My side
Shade
has
Heart.
won the fight. Do I have something
Created a
to
Vanguard
use?
called Shade
No.
Heart. It's like Shay Vizsla and Shepard, you know.
Some kind of weird mixed breed.
Yeah. Well, it had to have something of Shepard since it's the same voice actor. Oh man, the gear was already in cargo.
Engage.
But yeah, okay.
And-
So Wild Harpy is gonna come, but that's gonna be a sniper.
What do you need?
Well, either a tank or a healer because I can only do one roll at a time.
Well, I could tank. I'm on my
Oh, there we go.
Doug right now. If you need
Okay, then you tank. I'll jump on heals. Fine.
Me and Vulkk, we DPS.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm
Also,
bringing my gear over here.
And while we're doing this Flashpoint, Vasper, bring up another computer and level a Republic tune so we can switch to the Republic side.
Let me say on this way, my laptop it's broken.
Of
So
course,
no.
it's broken. Very convenient.
It's over 10 years old.
Oh, okay. It wouldn't run the game anyways.
Yeah, exactly.
All right.
Load.
What's your
There we
name?
go.
Huh.
Mine?
Uh-huh.
I'm not logged in yet. Just sending gear. He's called Skorks with K.
Skorks. Okay.
I think it was a mix-up of a Orcish name from somewhere. I just don't remember where I got it from.
Skorks. Yeah, I can see that. Sounds orcish.
Ooh, hyper crates are ready to be delivered. I will probably do that later tonight.
Wait, is it Skorks with 2 Ks and 2 S's, yeah?
Yeah.
Not logged in yet, okay.
Oh, crap.
All right. Now, Wasper.
Do we have a full group now?
Yeah, we will have, but it's like 3.5 people because Vasper only counts for half.
Yeah.
Damn.
No, Vasper hasn't done all the content yet, so there will be things that he doesn't know.
Yep.
There are a few folks from my chat that want to join us, so maybe if we attempt an operation after that, I'm not sure if it would be easier on Empire side or Republic, but I would love to do an ops with you.
Yeah, sounds good. And once again, I can do any role. So DPS wise, I prefer ranged in ops. I've given up trying to get my Marauder into
Good.
ops because nobody wants
Uh,
me.
The Ravagers is today. Has it changed? I haven't done it at 70.
For story mode, no.
For story mode, yeah.
No. Or the hard modes, they can be pretty punishing. It hurts. But story mode, no, not really.
No, I barely actually made my team stay for my last kill of Korotani because they killed it a week earlier when I wasn't able to join. And they stayed like a week later after that, just before we disbanded. So I haven't been to the Ravagers in any mode or form after that.
Well, if you want to start doing these things on a more regular basis again, I've just rebooted my guild. If you're looking for activity, you can help out create it.
My problem is that ever since I stopped doing organized and group content, I thrive with my little free time that I have. It's just a complete joy to come home after a hard day at work and know that I don't have to be online and doing something from this hour until this hour. It's hard to explain because I still love the end game content. I just don't want to devote those same static hours 3 or 4 or 5 days every week.
You don't have to commit to a progression team. You can just start out with casual stuff. I'm still rebuilding the guild, right? I haven't even got a full operation.
It always
team yet.
starts like that. We had a very good tank in our team, Praetorian. He was supposed to be on a break. When we needed a tank after we reformed the guild about 2 years ago, he said, okay, I can come and help, but just like once or twice a week, casually, please don't rush me. And he ended up being our main tank, present every single day.
Yeah.
It always starts with, I'll be casual.
I have no plans on doing operations every night of the week. It's going to be like once or twice a week at the most. I already have a Republic side where I do progression 3 times a week. So, and I don't know how long that's going to last because they don't seem to be hard mode ready at all. And half the people aren't taking it serious enough. And I just have no interest spending 700k repair bill every night and not getting anywhere.
Yeah, one massive big thank you to BioWare for producing 2 years of no group content.
Yeah.
It really helped me get free of raiding and everybody else stop raiding completely.
Hey, the silver lining, man. Silver lining.
I'm online on Skorks and apparently he's not guilded, so throw a guild invite if you can.
Sure.
Why I wanted to do Lost Island? Because I was watching Kidley's special 4th of May live stream yesterday. Yesterday morning, I was watching the recorded version. And they were doing Lost Island Master Mode, so I got re-inspired to do it again. Plus, Rico here, just before the stream, mentioned it.
Great. Wait, did we finish the... Yeah, I think we did do that. So you want to go for the Master Mode runs, right?
Yeah.
All right. And specifically Lost Island. Would you be okay with doing a random as a warm-up first? Or just go for Lost Island and see if we can...
I would prefer Lost Island. Yeah, I would prefer Lost Island than an operation.
Okay. All right. Oh, shit. I have to respec walls.
Oh, that's right. I dropped my phone someplace in my room. Don't know where. Oh, there. I found it.
Think that's that. Everybody ready?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
Which should be the last one? That would make the big difference.
And guys, so you know, I have both your streams open to make sure.
Ooh.
Yeah. You
So
can
you're gonna have a lot
That's
of
some
lag in
extra
the game.
lag for you.
Yeah,
No,
you're gonna
actually,
have a lot of lag.
No, actually, I'm the only person that's online at home. I'm the only person that's home, and we have 100 internet. So, no lag.
Are you still committed to not skipping anything ever, Engage? In terms of
no, I
conversation?
do skip stuff, but I did actually mention also today I want
Really?
to start watching cutscenes again because I haven't really watched the cutscenes in a long time.
How long?
Probably about
No,
after the third
Teacher.
Kotet playthrough, I got tired of cutscenes.
Oh. Okay.
Wasper, do you have it?
What?
The
No,
master
no, it was
quest.
Knights of the Fallen. No, Knights of the Fallen, not the second, but the first expansion. I just, yeah, I got tired of it. Started skipping more and more.
No Wasper, yes, maybe.
I'm good for anything. We can just go and kill everything for all I care.
Do you have the quest for the master modes?
And I've got the master mode
Uh,
weekly.
Yeah,
Yeah,
here,
the
there you go.
Thank you.
Apparently not. But in all honesty, +1 or -1 quest wouldn't really help me. I will still be very low rank. Rank
Well,
4.
if you
Wow.
really want to rank up every now and then, I do run a lot of flashpoints with people. It should help.
We were
Operation
supposed
is
to take
a little
left
faster.
here. I know. I watched that
Yeah.
operation you did, what was it, yesterday morning? Really crazy amounts of Galacticum flying around.
Somebody's suicidal.
Yeah, that's Vulkk.
I went through the lava to avoid the easy to do pool. That wasn't combat.
I wasn't paying attention. I was just following you. I was like, oh yeah, we were supposed to go left here. He's right.
You know how many times I've run this flashpoint until I realized we can skip everything until the big monster here.
Yeah, you can
Oh,
skip
we're
this
skipping?
too. We can just.
Oh, okay.
I learned that in a pug. Of course. Pugs teach me how to do this. Oh, no, let's kill the bird, please. I love that
Oh,
bird.
okay. You love that bird, that's why you want to kill it. Sure.
Yeah.
That makes a lot
It's a
of
Sith love.
Yeah, I see your love for the bird right there on the ground.
That's more than decent gear for a Flashpoint where we actually get boosted. You know, thanks to the patch notes for the last patch, I learned that the Rishi Flashpoint was never properly bolstered. And I did it with 2 people.
Yeah, I know. Well, I ended up in that flashpoint several times with people who were not even level 70, and then it doesn't work. Well, when it comes to the boss fights, I'll leave you the honor to mention the mechanics for Wasper.
Yeah.
Unless you don't want to do it.
No, I really
We're
don't. Plus,
skipping
I'm not sure
this,
which
or
one
are
we should do.
Killing.
Well, let's skip it. We can, right?
Yep.
Which mechanic
That's-
are we doing then? The staying in the middle or walking around the edges?
Either way.
Those are the 2 I remember.
Cool.
Use your rocket boots, it's easier.
Does this one actually qualify as a boss? No, it's just a champion, right?
Yeah.
That's a strangely heavy melee group.
Two seconds, I need to turn up for my Discord now. So,
You've only done this once.
yeah.
With what group?
let's
Was
go.
it a pug?
Try not to attack the probe.
Oh,
Too late.
I'm not that type of marauder, man.
Ah, you're the traditional type marauder.
Yeah, of course. Especially when I'm live streaming, I have to show what the class does, actually.
Sure, sure. Alright,
You can
next time I'll
refer
be
every
marauder
90
to
days.
this.
It doesn't matter if you use the same person to get the referral code from.
Well, maybe then I should just stop healing you for a little while to show off how good you can actually stay alive for a while.
Oh. That would be
Hey, Michael.
fun to see.
I'm fine, thank you.
Hey, crush him. What's up, man?
Priority is the utility droid, right? I remember correct?
I thought it was a security one.
The utility ones were the stunning ones.
And Vulkk, so you know it. Self is I have not Iqua or my health disappears suddenly.
So we're skipping this part and going up, right?
Left, yeah, okay.
Left, right? Left.
Wait, are we doing bonus or no?
I would prefer not.
Okay.
I've never done the bonus boss since level 50.
I jump on the other
Ah,
side.
yippee.
God damn it, sorry.
Copy.
Well, I had a target by accident.
Oh boy, I'm not sure if I can keep up with this.
Of course you can engage.
Sorry about that. Don't watch for stall.
Yeah, of course it is. It's me we are talking about.
Nope.
No,
Seriously?
I'm sorry. Do it, Watcher.
Yeah.
Do it!
Is it a good DPS check
did it.
now? Or you mean before ever?
Oh my god, you are a hero.
As I said, I've never done it after level 50, and I don't know if they changed it or how. It was a good DPS check back then as well. Plus a lot of movement involved,
Oops, I was
so the
trying to
stationary
revive a
classes
dead
were more
enemy.
or less screwed there.
Wow.
He's that special. You just want to die again from him?
I was playing Sage Healer back in those days. I mean, my healer was a Sage. And it was tough to heal people when I had to constantly move
Bam.
during the phase.
Force power.
Hey Dennis, I love that one as well. It's my favorite, so I asked the guys
Alright,
with
shall
me
we
to run
not
it.
repeat that?
Sorry,
Yes?
like I said, I hit the wrong target.
I don't know if you can do operations with a referral code. I've never actually asked about that and nobody has reported it to me. So
Oh, wait,
please
hold
do so when you check
You
it.
should also
Gotta shield you again.
Because I just tag that droid and take care of it. Or not.
Wow, nobody aggroed the yellow guys.
Yeah,
That's
that's
just
what I
wrong.
was about to say too. Like none of those droids. Oh god, this boss I forgot.
How about we try the middle mechanic, the middle tactic?
Okay, so just keep them
I'm
in the
curious
middle
if
and
it
face
will
them
work.
away from you guys. Okay. You want me to turn them around?
I think it would be nice. What was the channel mechanic that we interrupt? What was the name?
I don't remember. The last 10 times.
Oh, we'll see it any
5
moment
times I've
now.
been here. I was healing. Didn't have to worry about it. Oh yeah, so Wasper, if you get the
Yeah, I can
white
figure that
circle,
out.
just walk it away.
If they got a circle, so away.
Oh, and of course, fire is not for lighting your cigarettes.
I know.
Incinerate, that's the one. Well, I think we'll have to move out now.
Yeah. Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Oh no.
Oh,
No, did you stuck it?
No.
hey, Empire Boy, how are you doing?
Oh, he did.
Oh, I was about to revive.
Well, we had 2 people dead. Isn't that a stuck?
I suppose. Let's stuck
Sorry,
it.
old habit.
We are fighters. We fight till the bitter end.
Yep.
When did we kill
Or-
that animal? I just
Or
saw it
until somebody says stuck it.
Fight also. Fight to my last breath.
Yeah, I think all the elves are dead. You didn't have to go
Vulkk.
up there anymore.
No, that was Huffy. Oh,
Yeah, I forgot.
yeah, Huffy.
It's a habit. Alright, this time hopefully we don't get the bad circles.
My goodness, my dog is always sleeping where I'm supposed to put my feet. It's difficult to move.
Oh, let's see. I believe all the skills are where they should be. Hopefully.
Ready, Wasta?
Yeah, I'm ready.
What the hell? Oh. That's the mistake I did.
That's
And
engage.
oh crap. Oh man. I messed up.
I will just stay over here with this one. Watch out, engage, watch out.
What the?
Oh, and I can't rest.
Sorry, let's just stuck please because I completely messed up the respec here. Hi, fan.
Stuck again.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Alright, now let's do this right. Let's also repair there. It should be how it goes.
700k.
Don't worry, you're rich for it.
And oh, I have only 600k. Almost 700.
What is 700k?
And my repair bill.
You're repairable? Did you not repair since you created this character or something?
That's for fun and kids.
No wonder.
My repair bill was for 3,000.
Oh.
Is that weird? Is there's a girl that's asking you out in the night, so asking you about you will go to the city and party tonight? Is that weird?
What?
One of my school friends, she typed to me about will go to to a club tonight.
Of course the answer is yes.
I said where, and she have not seen my texting yet.
Quick question for the bond 20 hours. It's 36 hours if you buy something from the cartel market, and after that you can do anything with it. You can sell it
Of
included,
course,
yes.
it's cheap, and it's free to come in.
Yeah, those are the two most important things in life.
Yeah, it's cheap and it's free to come in. There's half price before clock 12, so yeah.
Alright, now let's focus on this boss. Come on.
Exactly.
Even
Come-
me. Come on,
Come on,
engage.
Vulkk. You can do it, Vulkk.
I had to read the descriptions of the abilities when I respect, because on my Marauder I've forgotten what they look like. It's really nice that 5.5 years later we still don't have dual spec.
Yep.
That
I
was
know,
so
I
very
agree.
much requested throughout those 5 years. At least for the first
Yep.
3, maybe. While people
And-
thought it's really possible.
And there's one other thing I would really love from WoW to come into this game, and that is remembering where you've got your abilities when you respec.
That's exactly what I need from a duo spec, actually. Especially now with 5.0, all of the abilities go in the totally wrong spots
Yeah.
and slots.
Engage. Nice. That's
Oh, another good spot.
mine was a good spot.
Yeah, good man.
Hey Ark, how are you doing?
Taking crap lot of damage.
No, that was not a damage.
I think the tank usually takes most damage if we don't interrupt the incinerate.
Yeah.
Everything else should be fine. When will I start doing Carnage in combat? I still don't have enough alacrity, especially on that guy who's even worsely geared. I could do Carnage, yes of course, I'll switch to Carnage after that. At least for the trash, possibly for the second boss. Oh, maybe, yeah, for the third boss Carnage would be useful too.
Ooh, still 18%. I hope we're not gonna hit in a rage.
We can do it. That was
That's
bad
a
one, that
good-
was bad one.
You can use your blade blitz, right, to get far away.
Yeah, mad dash.
Or mad dash, yeah.
Oh, we got it.
Huh. I got a rank up from this one. Why is my game running so smooth? Probably because I have a decent PC, mate. Although no matter
Should,
how powerful your
get a
PC
command
is, the
keyboard.
game still struggles. Right now I'm playing with about
probably
40 frames per
a
second. It
whole
looks
bunch of
smoother
ranks.
on stream. That's something that I could never fully explain to myself.
I don't know what
And
rank are you
I
now?
believe down below in the video description you should be able to find a link to my hardware spec. Please
Harvey,
stop doing
remember,
that.
don't pull the floating thing.
If you don't stop
Where is
that,
that?
stop that, I will have
Oh,
to
it's coming
block
back.
Forward
you.
again.
Oh my god.
Or one of
why
my
did you
mods
tell
will
me?
block you.
Why?
Silly advertisements don't get you really anything.
Yeah, this is normal.
Man, where the hell did that voice come from?
Good job, Wasper.
I know.
Would you allow me another few seconds to respec again? I'm trying to remember
for
my
it.
specs.
Go for it.
Yep.
So I can type this.
Alright, let's see, what do we have here?
Why is that one called an observation probe? It's more like moving nervously probe.
Oh, I'm going so much to the nightclub today. Oh, there's some free something today. Free alcohol. Don't say no to that.
That should be okay now.
In my age, actually. You don't say no to free alcohol.
Oh, I'm not planning to do any more. I'm ready, guys. I'm
Me
not
too.
planning to do any more
I'm
hypercrate
taking my
openings,
shoes
guys.
off.
Oh, so he's busy. Okay, I have to wait for that.
Nah, I just have to be careful because the dog was at my feet.
At least not for
He
now.
was sleeping at my feet.
OBS takes about 10 to 15% of my CPU, usually, so it doesn't really affect it. It would be even smoother if I live stream
none of
with
these are
Shadowplay
silver. Name of the
directly,
cops
but
can-
Shadowplay is very limited in terms of
bioanalyze
Yeah, the
other
big guy over
things.
here.
Nope, can't. Oh yeah, he is silver. So somebody.
No,
didn't
it's
pick
not
up loot.
because the hypercrates are
Oh,
crap.
that's not me.
Just, yeah,
I
I've also
just
picked up
prefer
loot.
not
Well,
to open them. What?
He's like, dude, what is this called loot?
What is this loot thing?
Okay.
Yeah, I'm one of those annoying people who is short on mats and needs mats.
Uh-huh. That's why you wanted this.
Yes.
Not because I needed that money and you're sure to help me out, keep my credits up after repair bills.
Well, now that I know that you need the money, I'll remind you every time. It's better to
please
speak
don't.
to it.
yay, level 23. Need to see about like getting some good things. Or gonna.
Again?
Get
Oh
your
crap.
money.
Yes, again. He does this to us every time. Loot!
Hey, Captain Colorado, welcome back, man.
I got disappointed. I got disappointed of that. Oh,
Take care of those snipers, because they're gonna hurt like hell.
you don't say. You don't say.
Don't forget your money.
Yeah, boy.
Oh, still have one more group to kill.
I think there's nothing to bioanalyze here anyways.
This guy over here is.
Yep.
Chip.
Oh,
Here he comes.
Ah! Ah!
Ow! Ow!
God damn, he. Oh, this guy doesn't have aggro or something?
no.
Whoa! Come on there, Vulkk. No! What? Back in there, you lazy bum. Whoa! Shit!
Well, we can do it. We can do it.
Haha.
I think we did. Yay.
I got a pistol. Yes, my dream item. I got a pistol. Woo!
It's nice to have a live stream without bad language.
helmets for
I
me.
myself just usually
Exactly.
almost
That's
never
so
use bad
disappointing. I
language.
got no helmet.
Offering the guys
I mean,
together with me will
Vulkk,
not do
so
it.
know that me and Harvey, we have a something is called a meme about helmets.
Hey, what?
He has a
meme.
collection of helmets.
Yeah. I need to expand my collection of helmets. so much. I'm a helmet collector.
And I'm here wishing I would have come on my Merc.
Yeah.
I don't have the burst when I need it.
Mm-hmm.
I hate my smoke.
I think from here on now, the only thing you'll need is clans, probably.
Yeah.
Which we and I'm dead.
Okay. It's okay. It's okay. Kill as many as you can.
Guys, I'm going to mute my mic for a little bit on Discord.
Okay.
It was just my turn to die.
Ooh. Is that the big mob? That's what you call it? Fluffy the Bloodthirsty? Nice. Oh, his corpse disappeared. I can't even target him now. I don't remember its name. It was a project something, I think. And yes, he does hit hard. He was way easier when we were geared up. I mean, in the previous levels. I've never been geared up at level 70 simply because I refused to do the Galactic Command crap, and I don't really wish to start a brand new guild or look for a new home for my characters to do regular endgame raiding so I can gear up again. 5.2 is really friendly again towards PvE and to some extent PvP as well. Gearing, but not really. It was still better before 5.0. At least the raiders, what I was until a year ago, and at least now they have it easy again in terms of gearing, because pretty much the operations drop the same
So
things
I'm back
as
on
before.
Discord and I'm going to loot now, engage, so take it easy.
Somebody
The
didn't want
assassin
money.
is not really good DPS tune, especially if you
It's
go
Vulkk.
for hatred. Hi, Bloody Face. How long ago did you stop playing it?
This is the last boss or
No.
That would help me answer your question
coming
if it's
bosses
worth
that are
coming back,
3 or
because
16
3
or
in the bonus.
for me
and 2
personally,
bonuses,
it's
so
not worth playing the
consider that
game
other one
without
a
the
bonus.
subscription. Well, that's just my opinion.
Okay, so on this one,
It's just way too limiting,
that's what it is. At
especially
certain
for
point, we have
a
to all
veteran player.
stack on the boss itself, really close to him, because he's gonna knock us up and
In the last
further
6
away from
months,
him, the
1
further
month
you
of
get pushed back
subscription
and you
will be
probably
more
end
than
up
enough
dying.
for you to enjoy the new
Yeah, when you
story,
count,
check
it
out the new
says
level
that's when
content,
you know
and
you go
from
underneath
there
it.
on you would decide on yourself, mate.
okay.
Yeah, then
You know
there's,
how things work if you've been
when he jumps
around
onto those
6
tower
months
thing,
ago. You know
the
what one
panels, and
subscription
I
is
have to
going to bring you. The new
cleanse my
story
ass
is
off,
worth paying
get my ass off.
$15. Yes, it's good enough for $15.
Okay.
Not
So I'll
the
take
best.
him to the middle.
Far better than
So
Fallen
when
When
Empire,
he's
that's for
not on
sure.
his chest, so up to his face.
When we say stack, really go in his crotch, really.
Yeah, in his face.
Crotch. Back.
That works fine.
Back.
With all melees, I think we have big troubles with the cleansing.
Yep. I'm trying, but I can't keep
No.
up with cleansing.
No, there is no way to do that unless we really run out like crazy all the time. Oh, come on, stop switching.
Nope, it's just stuck. You guys can wait. No, at least Vulkk, you can back into it, but you know that is the
Weird.
cooldown is too long to keep up with it, right? So,
It's applied more often than we can cleanse it here. I think the only solution is to try and run out as soon as the first one sees it, but that would lower our DPS significantly.
yeah, this one also has a rage timer, I think, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Well, at one point I
My
can
favorite character in
at
SWTOR,
least do 2 cleanses.
Malgus, of
Sessions
course,
as well as
yes.
Force Barrier.
Not because you mentioned it, I'm known to be a huge Malgus fan. I
After
was
that,
thinking maybe a
relying
main character.
on,
I thought you were asking about the main
cooldown.
character. That's definitely the Marauder as a storyline. But from the NPCs, it's Malgus by far. And I'm really sad, and I regret the fact that Bauer killed him in a mediocre level middle Flashpoint.
Maybe we should have thought about this before we.
But you're
Decided
the one
what-
with the healers. You should have.
I heard you mention sniper
I mean,
before we
Merc.
started. I thought we were bringing a sniper.
Yeah, that was before we knew that we needed a tank.
Malcolm made a nice turn in the last storyline on IOCAT. I love that character. He's been absent for a very long time with that brief appearance that he made at the end of
I do like this boss though.
Fallen Empire, I think. When did he appear? The end of Fallen Empire?
It's a good challenge.
Yeah. Galactic Starfighter. Okay, engage. Okay, yeah, Galactic Starfighter.
What are you talking about?
The Galactic Starfighter. And your name.
Really? Is that in my name?
Stack. Oh, whoop.
Okay, that's actually less of a loss than what I expected.
Stack. Taking this one over here.
Alright, go. Yeah, everybody go.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. Mine is done.
Keep clicking till he goes comes down.
Stack, stack.
Stack. Uh-oh.
That was
No,
too
no,
close.
no, no,
Heal you.
You saw that? Oh, fucking shit.
Someone didn't run out.
Stack. Oh. That was too ballsy.
Watch for the green debuff, guys.
And I'm
That's
almost
the
dead.
toughest mechanic here.
Thank you, engage.
Oh boy.
Stack.
Sorry, guys. Having some energy issues.
Well, okay, it's a wipe.
No, you waste.
You guys want to hear a secret? Because you
Oh, there's
inspired
gotta
me on
something
my
else.
last live stream show. I've been playing on Taris
Lol, I
without
landed
playing
on a
Star Wars:
pipe.
The Old Republic. Does that give you any hints?
But with some with some going to the to the nightclub, so I need to get me ready. Oh.
And I started it just yesterday.
What? You're gonna drink?
I managed
Yeah,
to
I'm going to
insert
drink
a
today.
nice high resolution mod. I fixed
So I can
the
feel
issue
Roblox
with the
well.
HUD. It works nice, actually. There
Yeah,
are
I
some
need to
issues on the
get ready.
cutscenes. They can't be skipped quickly, especially the ones that I still remember from 15 years ago. 13 years ago, actually.
Gage,
SWTOR, indeed.
can you? Oh, you cannot get another person in here.
Why? You need to leave?
Yeah.
Please
Chimeric,
speak in English, mate.
are you available, buddy?
If you don't speak in English, we won't understand you.
Vasper needs to do something. I don't know.
Yeah, I get a shower, get some more food in my
On a
stomach.
class
so I'm ready.
that can perhaps self-cleanse if necessary. Ranged class, maybe.
We can do it, guys. As soon as we see the green debuff coming on someone, just
yeah,
move
no.
away, wait for the cleanse. That takes a few seconds.
Yeah, it's
We
just
should
that
be able to do it.
Vasper says he needs to leave. Something.
Yeah.
Ah, sorry, I didn't hear that. What do we have then? DPS opening.
Yeah.
Yeah.
PS opening.
Allow me a few seconds to ask my chat. Maybe someone would be willing to join us.
Okay.
What do you think, guys? Anybody on the Red Eclipse Empire side want to join us? Preferably range DPS. But we can probably do it with a melee as well.
For what? Lost Island HM, yes. I'm also checking right away. Oh,
Hello, Grono Style. Wow. What does that name mean? I think it means something. That's a cool throw. That's probably one dislike I've just received right now. It's silly that likes usually come from people who enjoy my content by default
I'm
and
just
don't
waiting
even
on-
care what I'm going to do in this live stream or video. That's the Red Eclipse. And dislikes usually come from trolls. Hey, Cynic, come join us. I've got engaged in a couple of other friends here, but one of them had to leave, unfortunately. The Red Eclipse Empire side DPS. How long would that take you, Trio? This is one of the most challenging flashpoints, and even though all of us are undergeared, including me, I really hate mentioning that, but I've been doing it constantly. I've been forced to mention how undergeared I'm constantly since level 70-something. Because I stopped doing endgame content at the end of the last cycle. Hey, David. A mercenary DPS willing to join us if we wait 5 minutes. What do you think?
Cool.
Okay.
Sure.
So, you're just saying when I'm ready. I'm just leaving now out of the group.
Okay.
Alright.
I
Well,
absolutely
if
enjoy
it
The
fails,
Simpsons.
Jimrick
That's
can
why
also
I've
come.
chosen them for the subscribers notification. And since I currently have the preview window of OBS closed and minimized, I can't really see who this person is or those person are. But that's my way of saying thank you. Would you prefer something else, or do you not enjoy these notifications altogether? I usually run them or allow them to be displayed when I do regular gameplay live streams. On a more special event or something else, I usually don't have them. But that's just my way of doing things. Why don't you have a level 70, Jen? What's
Sorry about
stopping
that,
you?
guys, but I need to leave. Talk you to later. Talk you to you tomorrow, guys. See you, Vulkk.
Okay, Vesper. Have fun.
Bye bye. The Witcher 3 cannot fill the emptiness. Really? I've just started playing my first Blood and Wine New Game Plus. It's 4th time I'm playing Blood and Wine, but the first time in the New Game Plus version. And I'm really enjoying it. I'm doing primarily the side quest because I've done the main storyline 3 times so far, twice for YouTube and once for myself. Yes, Trio said he's coming, Cynic. Hopefully soon. A personal handwritten thank you note for subscribing would be nice. Yes, I'll think about that for maybe the next year. Oh, that's another one. Come on, who doesn't love The Simpsons?
Oh wait, maybe I should make you group leader so you can send out the invite.
Ah, okay, thank you. Hi David, welcome back to the game. How long you've been missing? I've read all of the Star Wars The Old Republic books myself, I believe. Yep. And of course, I've read the comic books as well. I've been reading those as BioWare was publishing them so many years ago. And I purchased them in digital form when they were created as a normal comic book series. I had a nice special 1 hour and something live stream on 4th of May. You can check it out if you're interested. That was a really
What's the
one-of-a-kind
best
event
augment
for
for
me.
DPS
I
mark?
do those special events
Um,
rarely, but what's the
Proxy,
accent?
the main
Bulgarian.
priority for you is to make sure that your accuracy is at 110%.
I haven't actually finished watching The
Usually,
Simpsons
you will be able to
last
achieve that
season
easily with
myself.
just the gear, implants, and earpiece inside.
They're really not the same, indeed.
So you shouldn't need any accuracy augments to get there, unless you balance it out differently.
5 months. Wait, 5 months? That probably
Then you
means
can,
you were around for the
use
launch
crit
of
augment,
Eternal
get your
Throne.
crit to
You've played the latest story. The only new story
about
content you
40%, I would
have
say.
is from the latest patch 5.2.
Maybe a little over, maybe a little under. The rest you can stick into however much alacrity you can get into. Because the
Ooh. Oh, you're on your own server now. How is the population on the German server?
the Merc DPS Merc can really benefit from a lot of alacrity in order to regenerate your, or actually get rid of the heat, dissipate the heat faster, whatever, for when you're overheating. If you don't want to push the
Really?
alacrity too high, then you can start putting the rest into power or mastery. If you put it in mastery, you can probably start removing some crits ones.
You were so negative about the command system, about pretty much everything in 5.0 G-Scar, and now you've geared up already with 246. How about the 48? Are you doing ops or PvP? Are you actually intended? Are you planning to do those, is what I mean. Oh, you're still on the tomb? Really? Ooh, isn't that a long dead server? People have been telling me that the Tomb of Freedom Nod has been dead since forever.
Just because somebody else was
I wouldn't mind the
the
mega server, one mega server. I mean, everybody collapsed on one, the same server, just like... I remember Guild Wars 1. Let me mute Discord for a moment while we are waiting. Trio, please hurry. What was I saying? Oh, the server merges. Yes, I don't want BioWare to merge 3 servers into one, other 3 servers into one. That doesn't help. I think if they could, I think they should collapse everything together. What do you mean longer on PTS? I played the chapters on PTS and they were pretty much the same with a ton more bugs present. But yeah, we shouldn't discuss that publicly anyway. You've got all of the seasons of The Simpsons available on a DVD. Holy crap, that's a lot. We are preparing for an operation after this Flashpoint, which hopefully we shouldn't fail anymore. So if any of you guys is willing to join us for an operation on the Red Eclipse server, we haven't decided if we're doing Republic side or Empire side, but it would be nice if I could invite some more of you to join if you want. I haven't done the special subscriber events. I did like 3 of them actually in the recent past, and I haven't done anything since 2 months, I believe, 3 months more. I would like to return to doing those, but my regular live streaming is again behind me until the next such time as I decide what to do with the end game in SWTOR. Without me committing to regular end game activities, my characters are undergeared constantly, and I don't enjoy that. Cynic has been inviting me like 2-3 times now to join his Empire guild. They have a spot for my Marauder, my main class, which is something rare. And I keep refusing because I have so much... No, it's not so much freedom, it's so much fun with my freedom. I come from work and I have the whole evening to myself to do whatever I want. I don't have to plan in the beginning of the week 3 raiding nights for 3 or 4 hours, or God forbid even more. That was fun, but I don't know if I'm aging. Maybe I'm getting old, Vulkk the old person, or maybe it's something else. I've never realized how much of a strain it put on my personal life as little as I had it until I quit raiding. And before SWTOR, I was regularly raiding in Lord of the Rings Online. Before that, I was doing whatever little endgame content was available in Star Wars Galaxies. So pretty much since 2005, I've been very active in both PvP and PvE raiding. Now, when I quit doing that in SWTOR, and I don't do that in any other game at the moment, I'm surprised at how free I feel. I don't have too much free time, despite of that, but it's really fun. And possibly some of you might have noticed an increase of maybe even quality of my videos because I have more time to do them. Your food tooth 48. Wow, you're a farmer. There was that one German guild, but I'm not really sure what server they were on. 7 Stuck or Stuck 7 something. Please forgive me. I've seen some live streams from folks of that guild. Are you a member of the guild by any chance? Because you've definitely geared up fast with the 248s. Well, fast, I mean, yeah, it's fast. It really is. The, the RNG Loot Lucifer incarnation of BioWare. I love that. RNG Loot Lucifer incarnation of BioWare. Lovely. Wait. Do you mean you got those from command ranks? Ugh. Really? Holy crap. They said that the loot chance will be severely increased. Trio, where are you? Whisper Skorks, please, at some point when you're in game. Oh crap. Trio has whispered me. God knows when was that. 8:10. Oh, okay, that wasn't too long ago. What? I'm inviting. I'm trying to invite the person who whispered me. That's our mercenary GPS. And it says that the name does not exist or is not online. Is it possible? Maybe he logged off.
Okay.
What the hell?
Maybe he's still logging in and it hasn't taken yet. I don't know.
Really? He can whisper in game, but the server doesn't know he's online? That's typical BioWare. Hey, Zar.
What? He
Welcome
convinced me?
back.
No, then that's not it.
Trio, what's happening? Maybe you
Is it
logged
a
off?
two-word name?
No, it's one, and I'm actually using the in-game menu. Right-click invite.
Oh.
Is it because we're doing group finder?
Well, we would then get a message that says that you can't invite because we're in a group finder group. But we were a full group, so I'm not sure if that still then qualifies as a group finder group.
That message has nothing to do with group finder issues, so I don't know.
If you want, we can exit, try to invite, and then re-enter.
No, just give me a second to... he's logging in again. Okay, yeah, apparently he logged off for whatever reason.
Oh,
Maybe I didn't see the whisper soon enough.
or maybe he needed to get some gear or something.
6, 248, 6, 246. All from loot crates. Okay. That you shouldn't say that. That speaks good for BioWare's crappy RNG system. They've really significantly lowered the RNG crappiness, especially for the 4th tier. That's actually good. The problem is reaching the 4th tier, because there is still a lot of grind to be done. A lot less than what we had 5 months ago. I hope that we will get to do an operation after this Flashpoint, because I'm really eager to see the changes. Bye, Vulkk. Goodbye. There we go. No, apparently they didn't learn it. This is actually much worse, because opening the RNG command crates actually doesn't guarantee you gear drop. If I remember correctly, the PvP loot crates or loot boxes always gave you PvP gear item, right? So you may end up with 15 chest pieces or 15 helmets and no gloves, for example. Thank you for the recognition.
Hello, Pyrus.
Trio has an old laptop, so
can't get
that's
in?
why it usually takes him half an year to log in, log out. Right, Trio?
Should be able to walk in, right? Isn't that on the fleet, the entrance?
Should be able to, I think, yeah.
It's on the same ship where operations are. I forgot what it's called. Zios, I think.
Please don't call me that. I know that I've accepted that invitation, but I'm trying to do still my own content, and I don't ask for anything. No, I don't know of a nightlife event returning. You're talking about the one on Narshada. Oh, sorry, I was pressing the button actually. Sorry, guys, that was for my chat.
I was getting confused.
Yeah, I don't generally call being called an influencer because I hate that word on its own. And I usually try never to ask BioWare for free stuff. I'm grateful when they promote my content, but I'd like to do everything on my own. And I had to answer these questions quite a lot lately.
To be clear, you don't need to be an influencer to influence something. It's just a word.
That's actually what I told Musko when I was asking him what the influencer means. I've been influencing people with my own opinion for what, 4 years now? Before he invited me.
Yeah, agreed. Influencer is just a way for them to have a promotional outlet.
Hey, Zach. Has it been that long? Welcome back. I do get these kinds of messages on weekend live streams when I do them. I don't do them regularly, obviously. But people have more free time during the weekend and they decide to stop by. Yeah, that's a really long break that we took here. Trio, you owe me waiting for you for 20 minutes. High five for Trio. You've got to do slow laptops now. Naomi, I think you missed the 4th of May live stream. Were you celebrating someplace else? Did you celebrate the 4th of May, actually?
Hey, Bullet. What's up, man? How was your weekend?
Yeah, that's a good comparison. Yeah, 20 minutes. For me, it's usually between 20 and 30. They never arrive sooner than 20 minutes. Even though it's like 5 minutes from the pizza place to my home. Thank you for understanding, Bradimus. You're leaving? Thank you for joining then. That's usually what happens with me, especially when I visit a doctor or a dentist or anything, actually. I usually have to wait the vet as well for my dog. We wait. Last time, actually, when I brought the dog to the vet, we waited 2 hours and she turned us back in because we couldn't actually get in time in the running hours schedule. Oh, bring some of that dinner here as well, man. Hey, Mike. How are you doing? Haven't seen you in a while. Oh, we're ready. Come on. Who's fallen asleep? But
Me.
we still gotta run out
And
with the
my
green
group.
buff. Someone forgot about that, apparently. Wait, what? Oh, that's
No.
weird.
Oh,
I was under him. Did you move the boss in the last moment?
Nope.
That's the 3 of us noobing out then.
We were
Hey,
starting in
Trinkhouse.
10 minutes. It's okay.
Thoughts on Outcat. I have a short video
He's
overview
shaking
of
out
my
of sleep.
thoughts about the storyline, the daily area, and such. Mate, please go check it out. I like the story. I don't like the daily area and the quest.
turning my
The daily
camera
area is very chaotic and
pirate
very
because I didn't
repetitive,
see
even though it's incredibly detailed.
Do the boss.
The quests are
Didn't see him
boring
pop
as
for
hell,
Hydraulic override either.
but rewards
I'm
very
like,
well.
Uh-oh, this is gonna go wrong. Little did I know that I wasn't close enough either.
I was expecting way less from the Outcat storyline. It was better than what I expected from it. Yes, it's master mode, and We are doing silly things. I think that the last time I streamed group content, no, it was an operation actually. The last time I streamed Flashpoint, we did Lost Island again. Reaches on Nightmare Brontes. I don't know what you mean by reaches. Do you mean the tentacle phase, the transition? Of course, that's what happens everywhere all the time. No, that's definitely not Oricon 2.0. I like Oricon way better than IOCAT. It's more fun, more alive, more detailed, more lavish. Let's try and focus now. Okay, a little better now. Hey 12V, back to Lost Island, yeah. The guys asked me what do I prefer to do, and I said Lost Island. What the hell else can I say? Probably should have switched spec while we were waiting for so long. Definitely not good enough with Carnage, especially with my gear on this boss. Please remember to move out with the green debuff.
Yeah, I think I messed that one up.
You, the cleanser?
Yep.
Do you have problems with cleansing this on time? Do you have to wait? What's the cooldown? 12 seconds? 18?
11.
Really? Oh, because of alacrity.
Yeah, probably.
Hey Zedax, how are you doing tonight? I can say tonight because it's probably evening already for you. Oh, Trio is cheating, I see. Nice. Just 1 hour and 30 minutes. Welcome, mate. How are you doing? Happy Saturday to everyone. Is it? Yes, it is Saturday. I've got a 3 days weekend, including Monday. So it's really damn nice to know that tomorrow Sunday is a special kind of a Sunday where I don't have to prepare for the work day next week. Whoa. Oh, okay, that was vertical. Okay, so much easier than the first attempt.
Yeah. Well, I gotta be honest and say, like, this last attempt, I was actually properly focused.
Me too, yeah.
Uh,
We won't tell him that I was secretly
at
watching
one
my
point
chat from time to
also
time.
ran into some force issues, but then I'm like, okay, no, now I really have to focus. From then on out, it was fine.
Can you say my name? Okay.
Well, this is good, you know. If now we start getting
Let's make it
focused,
best.
that's the easier the
No, that's trash poo. I'm gonna do something
the
silly.
operation is gonna be. If you still have time for that.
Cryption or Cryption. Tell me which one is correct and I'll pronounce it one more special time.
Because we did
That's Ignition,
probably spend a
that's
lot
the
more
guy,
time
right?
here. I don't remember.
Guys, you should do IOCAT while it's still rewarding you so much.
Because you can't kill the vaccine.
Oh shit. That's my bad.
The Tech Masters. If it sounds more like a it should be Cryption. I love it if it's Cryption. That sounds awesome. Hopefully it sounds awesome for you as well. Hot diggity. That's Ned Flanders welcoming someone. Again, I don't see the welcoming messages myself, but I can hear the sound. I love The Simpsons. Who said a minute ago? Sorry, I forgot who it was. I don't like my Simpson notifications. Man, that's the one best thing I can offer. The only sad part is that I couldn't find free Simpson voices and sounds to use in better quality. These ones are quite poor from many years ago. Cryption! It is Cryption! Oh, lovely. That's damn cool. Unfortunately, I don't know if it's just me or probably other people would make the same mistake of not reading it, the T as a sh. Kind of like fashion. I don't know why, but that's the word I remember since my very first days as a small child when I first started learning English. I couldn't pronounce fashion correctly, damn it. No, come on now. They're not that bad. I mean, they're confusing, they're weird. I really wanted something more from the AOCAT daily area in terms of detail. I mean, it's very detailed, but it's all the same over and over again, everywhere, all the place. And it's so freakishly confusing. I started translating some of the Aura Bash signs, but they don't really help. Not really. That's the bonus boss down there. Very cool guy. I have to attempt him at level 70 at some point. But since I expect it to be DPS check and you guys confirmed it to be a DPS check, I may actually have to wait a little bit. Eventually, if or when I get gear. Medic? No?
Oh, that's right, the medic.
What do you mean try? We're supposed to.
me. I'll do it myself.
Do it yourself. You know, people are doing a whole bunch of YouTube series with that title. You could use that. Hey, Cecil, I haven't seen you in ages. Ever since you
Maybe I
told
should
me you're
look
stopping
into
your
doing it
SWTOR
myself.
experiments.
Flashpoint guide.
Seriously, I tried picking up the green stuff and I couldn't. Oh man, stop doing that. What the hell? Naomi, please feel free to do whatever you please. How many kills is that now?
Don't you hate it when your truck disappears just before you click it?
What level is my guy? Still 5, crap. I haven't done much since the last level up at the first boss, actually. You have one medic here. They removed the second one, did they? Ages ago. Yeah, I see only the one on the left. It was the toughest fight in the whole damn Flashpoint with the 2 medics here.
Looks like that's gone. I've never even paid attention to it.
You don't remember them too?
I
It
do
was nearly
remember it, but
impossible
I've
if you
been-
don't do the DPS check.
Most of the time when I've been in here recently, it's been as either a tank or... a
Oh, it's
healer.
not recently. I think that was at level 60 change or some very long ago.
Ah, okay, then... No, I do remember that. Or maybe it was just somebody talking about it. Maybe I wasn't in here myself. No, I've probably been in here. Yeah.
Alright, it's up to you guys. What do you think I should
pretty
do
much
for
done
the
all the
last boss
content.
fight? Which one of the 2 specs? Or the, which
I
one of
really
the
started
3
doing all the
specs?
endgame content, the 55 era, the 2.x era. That's when I really joined guild and that kind of stuff. Before then, I was casual.
I'm on the Red Eclipse. I think it mentions somewhere. Did I forget to mention the damn server again? The Red Eclipse is my server. You used to watch me on Twitch? That was about 1.5 years ago. I regret to admit, but I don't remember what name did you use there. Were you on the same name? Fury. Okay, Fury it is. Oh, let's see. The breakdance. Do we get the breakdance? Oh, Engage is watching the whole cinematic. No breakdance then.
I've killed more Jedi and Sith than I can remember. A few rack ghouls aren't going to slow me.
Thank you, Cecil. I appreciate that. You left the game a long time ago, but you never left my content. That's what many people have done and keep doing. Thank you, guys.
Tried to destroy my lab. Since their transformation, however, they've become much more loyal.
It should be in the description, yeah. I think I put it there. But usually folks don't read the descriptions ever. I mean, that's YouTube. You click on the play button and you don't care about anything else.
Perhaps you need a new virus, one with more vision. I've found a way to evolve the virus.
Is that Vader?
This new strain makes the host more powerful than the last.
I don't know,
Did
it
Vader join
seems
us?
Like
Power can be yours. Let me inject you with the virus, and you will become
it fits with the
greater than
helmet.
you ever dreamed.
Do you remember Lorik doing the breakdance? Or probably you've never seen it because you never skipped the cutscenes.
I was simply stalling for time. I injected
I'm
myself
actually
with
watching the
latest
cutscenes
version of
now.
the virus just before you arrived.
Yeah, and I think it's still present. Just now, this cutscene, if you skip it during the transition phase when he turns into a monster, he actually does a breakdance while he's moving behind that desk. I mean, literally breakdancing as a character.
He
Oh.
breaks down, he goes down, and he comes back up.
With all
Mm-hmm.
Last week, I learned about something I never known, and I've done Terror from Beyond hard modes or Terror from Beyond. in
Don't start.
general
Don't start,
once.
please.
I've done
So
it so
what was
many
that?
times. Last week I learned something new that I never knew or I never noticed. In Terror from Beyond, when you will get to the Captain's fight, if you go
I
and
asked
stand,
not to start. Guys, I haven't respect. I
Oh,
can't
I
fight
thought
with
you
this.
were.
Did you not hear me? Did
Yeah,
I
you're
not click
interrupting
the
my
push to
story.
talk?
Nope, didn't hear it.
Sorry, maybe I didn't press it.
Shall we just suck it, guys?
Yeah, stuck.
Please do tell about the thing you've discovered. I couldn't hear it.
Well, it's not discovered. Somebody told me about it. But in the Captain's fight, you have to go stand in front of a pillar. The person that gets called out will stand in front of a pillar. And he does that roar thing.
Ah,
If
you mean the
are
red
a
text that
sage-
appears?
If you're a sage or a sword, if you force barrier right at that moment, it's an aggro drop, right? So he actually turns away, and it then looks like he's doing the roar out of his ass.
Yeah.
It looks awesome.
Okay. Well, now I can respect. What the hell is happening? Okay. All right. Now let's see about the DM skills. Oh, that escape on the utilities window is really frustrating. I don't know why BioWare refuses to fix it for so long now. I think that was my original setup. No, the biggest issue I have with respec is that I haven't played my Marauder in a while, and when I respec, all of the ability go to a completely wrong spot, so I actually have to read some of their descriptions because I don't remember the icons. That's a really big issue for me when I play a character I haven't played in a while. Once I set up the icons, I just do my normal key combinations because I'm a huge keyboard key combination kind of a player. I almost never do anything with the mouse, as in clicking. I'm ready. Did I press the button? Yes, I did.
All right.
Sorry about that, guys.
No, that's okay.
I'm out of practice with using push to talk. Could you tell me where are you moving the boss? Up on the platform or down?
Yeah, I'll make him face this way so he won't shoot you.
So we are going
So
up on the platform.
So we can do these cylinders clockwise.
Clockwise or counterclockwise?
Counter.
That's counter. Okay.
Counter, okay.
Never thought you'd make it this far. I have a few tricks up my sleeve. My children will feast on your flesh.
Okay, not bad.
Never thought you'd make it this far.
We don't need to press it very hard here. Please move backwards more so we don't have to step in the green.
My children will feast on your flesh. Never thought to make it this far. Have a few tricks up my sleeve. My children will feast on your flesh.
That was a lot of debuff you had on you.
Make it this far.
Oh,
No, yeah.
Have a few tricks up my sleeve.
you can avoid that, you know.
My children.
Yeah, because I gotta keep you at max health, because otherwise it's either gonna kill you.
As soon as you start channeling the frontal AoE, which name I forgot, you can avoid it. Just move to the side. Are we going to the window or to the door?
Door.
We are evolution perfected.
Ooh, 12 stacks.
Future of the galaxy. I'll tear you limb from limb. I'll tear you limb from limb.
Could you cleanse me?
I'll tear you limb from limb.
Yeah, we're kind of screwed there.
Tear you limb from limb.
Damn it. Couldn't get
Welcome
Yeah,
back.
it's too soon to go to the door.
You came
Have
back just to see the wipe.
Run around before those things touch you.
Is anybody interrupting the boss?
I'm trying to, but
The Ravage thing. It doesn't stop, I think.
yeah, until he
Or resumes
goes
very soon
down and then
after.
he turns into full. Those things will keep going, coming. That's why you have to keep moving.
Fury, by the way, is, at least for my current gear, way better spec than Carnage. And because we need some nice burst DPS on the Koto tanks, it's far better than Annihilation. Annihilation. Holy crap, I messed up that word. I'm doing better than you. What do you mean? How are you doing with this Flashpoint? Well, the cleansing part is really tricky. If I want to do DPS, sometimes I have to step into the green. Other times I just forget to move out. I hope I don't do that often, but... I'm very low tier on all of my characters. The highest one is level 50, 60 something probably. I don't do Galactic Command, mate. I refuse to do that, and I don't have any means to gear up myself because I don't have a guild at the moment, and I don't want to actually build a new guild. That's damn weird.
Have a few tricks up my sleeve.
if you can, please try to avoid those debuffs, because eventually I'll have less energy. Whoa, whoa.
It enraged. We can't leave the guys that spawn from the Dakota tanks.
Where did that burning one come from?
few tricks up my sleeve.
Is it bugged?
No, I think it comes if someone dies.
Children will feast on your flesh.
No, come on.
Okay, let's try again.
Never thought you'd make it this far.
Oh, stuck at the first boss. You mean the droid? He is still a challenge if the tank doesn't know where to move him. Even if the DPS and the healer screw up with the blue circle positionings, the tank can still cover things. Or try to.
I think Ravager's story mode would have been faster.
Is it really that easy?
uh,
Even the Wookiee?
Well, of course it depends on the group.
I know what's missing. Nobody's doing counting.
Counting?
Yeah, say 3, 2, 1 when you pull. You'll see we'll do it.
Okay.
It's like a magic word for group content.
3 to 1.
2, 1, pull.
I may have just jinxed it.
Oh, that's not good. That's not good either.
Up my sleeve. My children will feast on your flesh. Never thought you'd make it this far.
What the hell? Not that way. No, no. What's happening?
I have a few tricks up my sleeve.
I'll try to avoid those.
My children will feast on your flesh.
Yeah.
Would you like to wipe it again? I don't think we can do it with the res. Okay.
Have a few tricks up my sleeve. My children will feast on your flesh. Never thought you'd make it this far. Have a few tricks up my sleeve.
No, mate, I haven't done nightmare operations since level 65.
My children will feast on your flesh.
I can't remember when was the reflect nerf. I think that was in the beginning of 60 or 65. I think it was still in the Revan times when they nerfed it. And people were all abusing it on the Wookiee fight in the Ravagers. That's what I remember.
We are evolution perfected. Witness the future of the galaxy. I'll tear you limb from
Alright, move him all the way to the back. Center of the door.
I'll tear you limb from limb. I'll tear you limb from limb.
Someone interrupt?
Please.
I'll tear you limb from limb.
God damn it.
Oh, the Walker reflect under. Well, we can still do the Sage pool or Sorcerer pool, probably, unless they permitted that as well.
I'll tear you limb from limb.
I shouldn't have asked for Lost Island.
No.
Zen, any chance you are around? Probably not. He was here earlier. Vulkk is going way too casual, but you have to agree with my reasoning. I just can't invest the same amount of time. And I do have other priorities about the game. I mean, not other priorities altogether. It's just that my priorities about the game are a little bit different because, well, okay, I won't say that. It will feel cheesy if I say it myself. It hurts me very much to see myself wiping in this Flashpoint over and over again today, the previous time, the time before that. It's a pain in my ass to see how miserable I feel or perform. Well, that's the case, and that's the reality. That's my community. I mean, our community. At least I'm a little bit satisfied knowing that you, ZX, are amongst the folks
fine.
who remember how easy this Flashpoint was back in the days when it
wasting
was
a lot of
actually
time.
harder, but at the same time easier. Would you mind if we tried something different in terms of tanking and moving?
Sure, what do you want?
I'll show you when we get there. Aha, it's not about protecting yourself from the damage, it's about the reflect not being able to do damage to the walker. That's interesting. I've never done, well, actually, the last time I did Nightmare EC, I mean, Kefes from EC was either 55 or 60, probably 55. It does make me seem like I don't give a shit. Ooh, that's not really cool. You think we can try these 3 steps? Moving the boss, you will always be moving backwards as a tank, moving him forward slowly. So the green stuff is always far enough behind him and us. And every time he does those, I forgot the name of the attacks he does before the channel. So he does those 3 attacks on the 3 spots I've marked, and as close to the tank as possible, he will do the frontal bomb thingy, which you will avoid, and then right next to that, the tank will spawn and will be next to it. The exact same thing with the tanks and moving always forward. Never turn the boss to the other side. The boss spawns, I think, here somewhere. So the 3 spots would be in a line, something like this. Just never move in another direction than towards the next tank. And again, get him up on the platform here. We will probably not have enough DPS to transition him before we get up on the platform. So keep him up on the platform, please, in a straight line. If any of you guys can, interrupt the channels from the boss. The 3 attacks he does before the frontal bomb ability, those can be interrupted and they help a lot with minimizing damage to the tank.
Never thought you'd make it this far. I have a few tricks
Crap.
up my sleeve.
Okay, this is not good. I'm stuck.
Ouch.
My children will feast on your flesh.
Still stuck?
Yep.
No.
I'm in a falling
No.
animation.
Yeah, I can see you. Okay, let's wipe.
Never
It was a
thought
stupid
you'd
move
make
of
it
me
this
to
far.
try and jump up there. I've never done that before. I don't know why I did it now. Okay, so now we know why to never do that.
Hey, Raffles, was that aimed at me? Or just ranting in general about people not knowing the mechanics?
You learn something new every day.
What? How to get stuck? Oh, come on.
No, that you can.
There are so many
also-
places you can never
also
learn
why-
how
why
many
do you
there
do
are.
Something stupid like that.
You shouldn't blame yourself for getting stuck. I'm sure even today, if you go on Taris, there are plenty of places that still get your character stuck since beta.
Sure,
They were never fixed.
but I had no reason to jump up there, so I don't know why I did it.
Aha, you wanted to get on the pipe to get the higher ground. That's the Obi-Wan thinking. Nice.
Yeah, probably.
Oh, crap.
Thought you'd make it this far. I have a few tricks up my sleeve.
Ooh, I should heal.
My children will feast on your flesh. Never thought you'd make it this far. I have a few tricks up my sleeve.
Damn it.
My
He's still on the green.
on your flesh. Never thought you'd make it this far.
Any chance for a cleanse?
Sorry,
Thank you.
trying to restore energy.
I have a few tricks up my sleeve.
Fuck me. This is gonna
My children will feast
fuck
on
us.
your flesh. Never thought you'd make it this
Kill the ad. There is not a single free spot around the boss, damn it.
My sleeve!
God damn it, I didn't realize I was getting hit as well.
You probably have to use the other Koto tank there.
Never thought you'd make it this far! A few tricks up my sleeve!
Fuck, I'm getting hit by that shit again.
My children will feast
Wow.
on your flesh!
Yes, we actually reached that Koto tank now.
Never thought you'd make it this far!
That was a waste. I have 9 minutes on the timer.
Did I say Black Fang? Oh, sorry, boy. Yeah, I gotta do better on avoiding the stupid grenades, because that just completely drains me of all energy.
You gotta keep moving the boss forward all the time. We can't afford to have him in the green. That lowers our DPS, that builds stacks on some of us. So
Also,
please
I
keep
think-
moving the boss all the time forward.
Also, I think I should mention, and I should have mentioned it much sooner. As ranged, including myself, we should actually stay together so it's not spread all over the place.
I'm not actually checking. Do we avoid the bombs, or do you have to heal through them? Engage.
No, that's what I've been saying. I've been healing through the damn bombs, and that just completely drains me of my energy.
Oh, okay. Do you know how to avoid the stacks from the bombs when the boss
No,
does
not
the
stand in
frontal
front of
channel?
them.
Yeah. It's actually easy. Just move a couple steps to the side. He doesn't turn. All you have to do is just do a couple steps to the sides or move behind the boss.
Yeah, I know.
Painful to watch. It's not exactly fun to
Like in the
play it
previous
after
rounds,
that many wipes.
My positioning wasn't the problem. I didn't get the stacks, but the problem was the tank was getting all the stacks. And if he gets 4 stacks, that's about 95% of his health right there. No, actually, it's probably more because I actually have to heal him. Otherwise, the 4 bombs will kill him. And now in this last round, I just got a little unlucky with my own positioning, always catching the edge of it and catching 1 or 2 bombs myself on top of the ones on the tank. That's a force drainer.
Oh, it is hard if we get the bombs. More than 2 bombs gets hard on the healer. Especially when they're not overgeared. Oh crap. I hate when people don't count. And he's actually moving the boss back before the first pull. Before the first drop. Move, 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 move. Move him towards the tank.
I have a few tricks up my sleeve!
Damn.
My children will feast on your flesh! Never thought you'd make it this far!
Move the boss. Move him again.
I have a few tricks up my sleeve!
Okay. He does the channel on me now. Move the boss. Move him again. Okay, that's actually quite better now, I think. Oh, this guy's very high. Don't go away, please. Keep the boss around the call to tank. Okay, that's not so bad. Drago behind you. Interrupt. Interrupt. Anyone, thank you. Oh, at least we got to the burn phase.
Damn.
That DPS a little low.
I would like to ditch this and go and do an operation. I've had enough with this one. What do you say?
Sounds good to me.
I promise you guys, I will return and do the damn Flashpoint as soon as possible without those wipes. Well, to everybody who doesn't enjoy watching wipes, I apologize for wasting your time. To everybody who just enjoys sitting around and listening to Vulkk's accent, stay around. We've got some more, hopefully easier stuff to show and do. What cape?
Let's see.
There we go.
Is there still anybody around after this that
Oops.
actually wants to do an operation?
Conquered Exarch Meditation Rope. I
When you
believe
round-
that's a Rishi
no,
quest
somewhere.
flashpoint. Sorry, Rishi quest reward. Oh, please don't be harsh. Engage is a very good person. He is very loyal to the game. He is one of the oldest Star Wars The Old Republic streamers that I know. And holy crap,
I'm
I haven't
assuming you
actually
would, want to
pasted
do just a daily
his
bookbinding thing?
account.
So Ravagers.
He's right now streaming together with me, as a matter of fact. So it would be nice if you guys go and stop and say hi for me. How many of you were around a few months ago when I had a very similar experience with this flashpoint? We actually were forced to stop on the second boss back then. And a little bit after that, I think Trio was with us tanking. Shortly after that, we came back, Trio was tanking again, and we did a much more easier and normal run through the flashpoint. It might be a Star Fortress reward as well. I think it was from Rishi. Okay, if you say it's Star Fortress, I'll believe you. I've not done Star Fortress in many, many months, years probably, maybe at least 1 year. Since the beginning of Fallen Empire, actually.
You guys also sometimes suffer from the chat window losing focus in the middle of typing something.
Really? I don't
Yeah,
remember that.
It gets really annoying. You're typing something and then it loses focus and then it's just all kinds of windows start popping up.
Do you have the fade in, fade out chat set up? I usually
No.
deactivate that always.
No, I just have. Oh wait, it does fade out after I don't know half a minute. Or something,
That's
or
the Red
15
Eclipse
minutes.
server, Chris. Probably a late answer,
that
but
what you
hopefully
mean?
you're still around to hear. I'm sorry, what? I wasn't listening.
It fades out after like half a minute or a minute or something.
That one, yeah. Is that disabled?
No, mine does fade out. Let's see, where is that option?
Well, thank you for attempting the flashpoint with me, guys. Unfortunately, it turned out to be a bigger challenge than what we could do.
Yeah, I
Hey, Jukes.
wish you would have just gone smoothly. This was not
Trio,
how
can
I,
you tank?
planned on doing the
You
Flashpoint with you.
don't have a subscription, but you can tank, right? You can go as preferred player
Where's
into
the fade out
flashpoints.
option?
I don't remember. Chat, for sure.
Oh yeah, I'm in user interface. Duh. Chat panel fade. Let's turn that off. Okay.
Hello,
Hey, Carl.
is this real life? I was just about to watch your stream, Vulkk.
No, I don't believe you.
What, you don't
You-
believe me?
That you remember the URL for my live stream.
I get notifications on my phone.
Oh. Alright, shall we attempt an operation? I don't mind anyone. I don't care about Group Finder and Ravagers or anybody, anything else. As long as we can get into an ops. I'm
Alright.
most curious to see the command experience buffs that were implemented to the operations.
Oh, all right. Well, I can tell you already that certainly one of the obvious changes is that some of the champions are different amount of command XP depending on where you are. So they try to prevent farming, I guess. But I'm guessing you're looking for the actual completion and the boss takedown amounts, right?
No. Well, I gave up just now on a Flashpoint boss, so As you can see, I'm not that much worried about completing an operation now. I just want to do something because I haven't done, as I told you, an operation in a while. And the last couple of times I was forced to do it with Pug, with a random group, which is very strange experience for me. Not bad, just strange. At least now it will be just a half Pug. The others we'll have here on Discord, hopefully.
Chimeric is still in the Foundry, but he would join us after that, so that would be at least one person. I don't know if Carl and Harpy want to join for an operation, a story mode operation.
I can't. I have an appointment tonight, so
Oh.
I wish I could though. But
Okay.
Well, if you can't do an operation, I'm Flashpoint again, or an uprising even.
If I'm up for anything, it's a little.
I've never done the master mode uprisings. I did a couple with a few friends on the PTS, so I'm not really sure if BioWare changed something, but they were relatively easy with my crappy gear in master mode. Have you done any?
Yeah, I've done a few. I don't particularly like the uprisings, or at least I don't like the story and the veteran ones, but I like the master mode ones. But some of the master mode ones are still fairly unbalanced. Like some bosses are almost impossible to do with even with well geared people, and others are easy to do. But they're a lot more fun because there is some challenge there.
Oh, holy crap. These wives just suck the life out of me. I hate it when that happens.
I wish things weren't so quiet in the stream now either. Oh, Embolia is back. Embolia, you up for a? Are you up for an operation?
Of course.
Just some story mode stuff for Vulkk. He wants to do something.
Anything to carry your ass.
Thanks.
Just kidding.
All right, we have one.
Hey, Carol.
One waiting. I would be one. Vulkk, that would be one. Harpy? You don't have to tank, don't worry. I can jump on a tank if necessary.
What's the status on my other Imperial guys? I don't think I even have level 70 on the Empire side. Because I honestly can't bring myself to do another Eternal Throne.
You don't deserve my attention. I'm joking.
what the fuck?
How you doing, man?
Oh, 66. That's because she's been doing some PvP occasionally.
Nah, DJ's not like that. Tired from your puppy. So you also have a puppy now, huh? My puppy graduated basic obedience training this week. So proud.
Congrats.
It
Still channeling play though.
it
right?
could be worse.
Yep, he's standing right next to me.
I've never
Channel
witnessed
play.
person crying because of fuck up or a wipe or a disaster during an end game in
See?
any of the games I've ever
So,
played. Is that
chill
happening,
down a
guys?
little bit. Embolia. Harpy. Is Harpy AFK or something?
And if you haven't seen that lovely M8 3R droid that I received and still haven't opened, apparently.
Let me know what do you need, ranged or melee?
Well, ranged are always useful. Melee, I guess your melee is your highest.
Is there a second healer that volunteered? I would like to do some healing on my 66 operative. Or is it too low?
Nah, it works for
No,
story
it's
mode.
totally fine.
I won't get the command rank buffs, obviously, but you guys will tell me how much it is. This outfit, well, I don't really
You can
remember.
do
It's
it?
nothing really over special. I'm 66, so I won't be earning command
Oh,
ranks if I
yeah,
play
okay.
with that character. So I won't be able to see for myself. Maybe either you can tell me or I'll go and rewatch your stream after that to see the amounts per boss or per trash or something.
Yeah.
Um,
I'm really gonna get into. No, I'll probably pop a.
Jungle Ambusher
Command
helmet,
XP boost
apparently.
thingy, so if so, the numbers you see, you should take half of that because it's 100% boost.
The most important part, I think, is a chest piece. It's Zain Carrick's jacket.
Yeah, now I just gotta see whether or not I'm gonna be tanking
And
with somebody.
oh, it's a
or
full
if I'm
set
gonna
Zain
stay on my
Carrick.
healer. would prefer to stay on my healer, but I will tank if
I
it's
don't remember
necessary.
where you can get it. I think, yes, it is Cartel Market. How did I get it? I have no memory whatsoever. It's probably from one of the hyper crates that I've been opening. Remember, guys? Some 5 or 6 months in a row, I was
Probably,
doing
can you
hyper
check
crate
Nikki
openings.
online? Maybe
Yeah.
Nikki wants to help out.
And I have it
Don't think
unlocked
so,
in my
but-
collections. Interesting. Oh, let's check the
No,
collection.
she's-
I think I
Oh,
have
but
at
she's not
least
doing
one of the
operations.
vented lightsabers
I'm
from the
sorry.
hyper crate when it
talked
was
about
part
it.
of it.
I talked with
Just
her
story
about
mode.
this. No, she's not.
Mm,
Any
She doesn't. Oh,
doesn't
okay.
like them. Unfortunately.
It's interesting. She's a
yep,
good
I
player,
have the
man.
double one.
I know. I talked about it to her, but
200? No. When I open and show
Thursday?
you, well, I
Yeah.
actually showed you,
One good tank
I
out the
think
window.
already. But,
definitely.
oh, someone used my referral link apparently, and either I
And
forgot
Faboon's not around either.
or never noticed.
I think.
Good day, I mean. Thank you. I had 15,500 or something.
Harpy. Is Harpy back yet? Not.
I'm on. Oh, I'll type the name on my character. Just typed it in Discord. That's my operative healer.
Okay. You're inside a phase.
Yeah, I'll get out. All of my ults are always in my stronghold, so I don't lose them. Well, Lost Island is a special kind of a flashpoint after all. And I'm gonna feel bad the whole evening after that for ditching the last boss, but I really don't see any more
Decide
point
which
of
story
attempting
mode it's
it.
gonna be?
Not quite yet, but I think it depends a bit on what kind of group we get together. If people come with sub 70s and that kind of stuff, we probably want to take something easy like Karaga's Palace or EV or something.
I'm fine with the bell guy as long as I don't do the puzzle.
There is no puzzle in story mode.
That's true.
Really? What do you
Yeah.
mean?
Yeah.
There is no puzzle.
Story modes got nerfed even further. You're gonna be
Yeah.
How?
surprised, man.
What do you do on the puzzle boss now?
You just kill him.
Just face
Really?
roll the whole thing.
Literally, the puzzle is not working, not efficient, not.
I think you just
No,
press
it-
fire. I'm not sure. I'm
just
not
press
fire usually.
Oh.
Yeah.
Really?
You have
When
to
did I
see
do that?
easy, man, you have to see easy. It's retarded.
What's wrong with EC now? What did they nerf
you
there?
have 5 diffusers and like 2 free zones. It's really bad.
Well, it's very, very easy.
Yeah. But it used to be 1, if you
yes.
remember, even on story mode, so...
Yes, DJ, we're on Red Eclipse again. I think you still have tunes here. Don't
Someone
you?
just sent me a whisper. Keep it up, you'll get it. It's probably because of the guild name, which is not intentional. Someone renamed it while I was apparently not logging into this character. I had a Imperial character, guild
sure.
master
Did
of
you
this
have your
guild.
toon
It was
server,
called what the hell was the name? Equinox. Equinox was the name of the guild. Someone apparently took the leadership after I haven't logged in for 30 days and my character lost it. That someone renamed the guild. And shortly after that, another guild on our server appeared on the Republic side with that name Equinox.
To be fair.
The guys who were three GMs of that new Equinox guild said they had nothing to do with it and they don't know me.
Foundry.
So God knows who and why renamed my guild.
Assassin then?
Yeah.
Okay.
I will switch if needed.
And you have to keep in mind that we were doing master mode, even though for whatever silly reason BioWare wants to throw low-level players and bolster them into master mode for player content. silly thing, really. It's still master mode Flashpoint, and Lost Island is probably the toughest one, except maybe for the second and to some extent third boss in Blood Hunt. Okay, let's call it the whole Blood Hunt of Flashpoint. But that's simply because Blood Hunt is overtuned. The mechanics are fairly simple and straightforward. So the biggest issue there is really that the bosses are overturned, and the FPS on the second boss fight is really ridiculous. I think it's because of all the lava downstairs beneath the platform. My FPS just sinks completely when we enter that circle area for the Vulkk and Sorno were the second boss encounter in Blood Hunt. Vulkk is one of them, definitely, because of the similarity with my name, and I can remember it easily. Can't remember what was the second, the sniper guy. What were the names of the two bosses, the second boss encounter in Blood Hunt? Vulkk and who?
Baroya.
Joss.
Oh wait, sorry, it's my bad.
Joss? Really? Oh, okay. Who's Sorno then?
Sorno is
That's the
KP.
second boss in KP.
Oh, okay. The silly bounty hunters. Okay, yeah. I love
Yeah.
those conversations between them.
Mhm.
It's your
Yep.
turn. No, it's my turn.
Plan B, Plan C.
Don't think any of us veterans can really forget those.
Joss and Vulkk, yeah, those two.
What was his name? Pyron or whatever.
What do you think, guys? Do you think Bioware made a huge mistake introducing Bolster to Flashpoints and to all of the 3 modes of the Flashpoints and allowing lower level people to do Master Mode content? Why is it called Master Mode if low level folks are allowed to do it? I mean, it's good for leveling. Some of these Flashpoints, especially the classic ones, the original Flashpoints from 2011, they're boringly easy, and almost any level player can do them, provided at least they know some mechanics from their class or some mechanics from the Flashpoint itself. But it's really depressing to see how Master Mode content is not really properly working.
Harpy back yet? I would like to start inviting people.
You might need to fill in some gaps with the bugs.
You will need a subscription for that
Yeah.
trio, remember?
Maybe
Huge mistake. Anybody else? Come on. Let's do a poll. Anybody who agrees with Bioware allowing low-level players and bolstering players in Master Mode Flashpoints. Flashpoints, even though they're part of the grind for Galactic Command, they don't reward endgame gear on their own now. They're still endgame content. It's really wrong to call something Master Mode and allow a level 55 player to do it. Actually, from time to time, I receive comments on some of my older PvE and, God forbid, even my older PvP videos, which are really old now. I haven't produced any PvP content in a very long time. But specifically for the operation videos, when someone leaves a comment, I actually find myself answering that comment and then sticking to the same video, remembering the good old times, because that's what stage I am in right now. Remembering the good old times, and just like Zedak said, probably not caring enough to grind through the new Galactic Command RNG crappiness.
Why isn't anybody responding? What kind of day is this? Is it like it's Saturday?
Are you
right?
trying publicly on Fleet?
No, not yet. Just
Nobody's supporting BioWare's decision so far. Come on, at least one person who loves the bolster in Master Mode Flashpoints. Where it works. Apparently, up until recently, it wasn't working in Battle of Rish, for example.
Search on the fleet, I don't know yet what to search.
How many of you guys remember me and Zentrax duoed Battle of Rishi in the very early days of level 70 with the old level 65 gear? It was just me and him with a healing companion.
Healing, so
I prefer to stay on my healer because this one will benefit more from the command ranks.
So green.
Well, the bonus boss in
But
Count,
anyways,
for
you
example,
guys
is
can
still a
have
pain in the
sync
ass to do.
meeting.
But then again, it's a bonus boss. It doesn't really count.
Look for a tank, I guess.
Well, I can
DPS.
also.
I don't know if they fixed
switch
the bounty hunter with the ship, the first boss, or
my
depending how you
Merc
count
Healer,
them, that
but,
might be the second boss in False Emperor. Did they fix that
If
bug with the ship?
necessary, I'll jump on.
That
one of
was
my
really
tanks.
weird.
I would be happy to offer, but my healers are not. How should I call it? Like, not prepared.
Oh, come
I'm
on
more
now.
prepared than-
I'm getting you
Alright,
started on the Galactic Command.
Jimmy just
Shit.
got his conquest for the Foundry, so I'm assuming he's done with that one. What's up, Rafe? You up for a story mode operation? We'll be trying to do something simple, quick for Vulkk. He hasn't done any operations in a long time. Ravagers, I don't know. It's just story mode. We'll see what we do in a moment. First, want to get a few people to actually respond and get into this group before I start searching on the fleet.
Probably not Ravagers because it can get tedious. Not hard, just.
Well, if it's Ravagers, we want to make sure that we get.
And another
full
terrible
range
decision
group.
from BioWare, not that it actually
No?
reflects on me, I've always
Oh,
been a
wait, no,
subscriber,
absolutely not. I
but
just did it with my
completely
mates.
cutting off preferred
you
players
can do it on
from
the
operations is really
But
horrible
just the
for the
other
already
players
small
weak in general.
and struggling endgame
It's
community.
just a melee unfriendly op.
Being able to buy or get a gift those
a daily opera.
operation
Yeah, I know it's a
tokens,
daily.
weekly tokens, that was a very
If the
good
group is
way
okay,
for more casual
I'll be
players
happy
or
to do the Ravagers daily,
preferred players to enjoy it.
but depending on what we get into the group, if there's too many low geared people or even sub level 70s, then I may not want to do Ravagers.
How about
come
just
on, Rafe.
advertise on Fleet for anything you want? We get the group, we go. If we can't build a group, we go for Ravagers. You guys said it's ridiculously easy. I remember it being easy in story mode, but I don't want to have another Lost Island experience today.
That's
No, what
true.
happened?
I couldn't finish it.
Hard mode?
No? Oh yeah, there was hard mode also. Yeah.
Damn. That's like the most interesting Flashpoint out there.
We got somebody already offering for DPS.
That's the point, Corey. There is absolutely no reason for people to grind the entry-level gear because the entry-level gear is now below the bolster. Then you get bolstered more than enough for story mode operations. Provided you
65.
know the tactics, you can go naked in there and do absolutely fine.
I'm not sure
That's
this
the
is
worst
gonna
thing
go well.
about the newest situation, the current situation with level 70
come on.
operations. The bolster is so ridiculously powerful, and yet, if you don't know the mechanics, probably you can still screw up somewhere. But if you do, well, I've done 3 operations.
Oh,
honestly.
damn
3,
it.
I
Oh,
think.
not
3,
responding.
4,
Okay, I'm
3.
gonna start,
Since level 70 began the new official level cap. 3 operation runs, they were boring, silly, stupid. 2 of them were with almost a full group of my Patreon
Brody.
supporters,
Come on,
which made
Rafe.
it even easy because I know these people and I
Jurassic.
know how to play with them. It's not a real pug. One of these runs, the third one I believe,
We
was
only have
kind of
one
a full
more. Yes,
pug run with maybe 1 or 2 folks from my friends just joining in and tagging along. The experience with pugs is really weird sometimes. Sometimes you get people who rush in ahead and don't allow the newbies to take care of their character, to get familiar with the content or with the environment. Other times you get someone who's doing like this, wow, and they don't move forward and they don't progress and they don't know what to do. It's really weird when you play with all kinds of random players put together in a group. I think at least it was a good decision from BioWare to not allow the 16-man group finder to continue. They had that experiment for what, a couple weeks?
I'll just pick up Ravagers and see if I can find people for Ravagers. And
don't look at my utilities. They're for PvP, and I don't
Always
intend to
change if
switch them.
necessary. Hey, thanks for the follow, Ras.
Carl, are you still around? He here? Oh, he's not.
Oh no, it's not.
Giscard is not around. I think he left a while ago, but I have a question which is actually kind of a follow-up to maybe what he said, or probably even to what Zedak said. Now, let me copy a link for you
Of
guys
course,
if
we
I can
immediately
find
get
it.
somebody for the DP
While
slot.
we're waiting here. No, I'm not lazy. Don't say that. There you go. Why did they remove the expertise? I don't know. You mean remove the expertise on the gear? I don't know why. Probably because it would be easier to make one unified system to gear up. Easy for them, not for the players, mind you. It's easier for the developers, I think, from their point of view. Everything they've been doing before and since 5.0, it's because it's easier for them to develop. That's my personal opinion. They definitely didn't make it easy with the RNG crap, and they admitted that through various amounts of tons and tons of amounts of fixes after 5.0 and going further. Even now, they still have things to implement to keep fixing the Galactic Command System, which was totally not what I was hoping. It sounded awesome. It sounded fun when we first heard about it. But the way it was implemented with the RNG crates and the crazy amount of grind required. Okay, so sorry, I forgot to find that link I was telling you about.
Oh wait, let me. Shit, I gave the lead to Vulkk. Can you give it to Yasmenir, the lead? Because he will see me in guild when I relog.
Okay. So take a look at that link, guys. Read the message. It doesn't matter where it was posted. And I believe that person. It's not a random troll. And it's a person who has been following me and checking out my content for quite some time. So let me know. Do you think that I'm changing? Do you think I have changed? Because I have not noticed anything like that. Definitely it's not intentional. And I would like to put a full stop to that change if it really is happening. So take a look at the link. Let me know what you think. Post your comment here in the chat. Don't look for it. It's from Facebook. Are they developing things? Yes, from time to time they do make something. How many of you guys joined the Eric Muscu live stream? It was actually midnight on 4th of May for me. It was early afternoon for him, for the Austin studio. That wasn't something that they advertised because probably it
Timber,
wasn't
can
a
you,
developer stream.
Re-invite me to the group.
He gave a
Oh,
ton of things
crap.
during that 1 hour.
I
No, it's not about if you
somewhere-
enjoy my videos. Have you noticed the change since Musco invited me and I accepted that in program? I won't call the name. I've killed Tide a few times on PTS, not on live. I tried once on live, joined a pug, and question: has anyone done that yet? Popped 4 times, and you can guess the outcome.
I gotta relog again. Sorry.
The quest is still bugged after the latest patch? Weird.
Hey, Gurkin. What's up, man? You got a tank on Radicliffe?
By the way, I don't know about other folks. I do communicate with most of these folks who are part of
Even
their
if you just
program.
have,
And I have to tell you, at least from my point of view, nobody from BioWare has ever asked me to do something or say something, post something or anything like that. They've been honest with us so far, and they've, at least me, they've never asked me to say things from their behalf. Never.
Don't invite
Even
me
if
to
they
the
did,
tune, I
that
just
was
need
my
to
question number one
grab a piece
when
of
Musco
gear.
invited me. Will I have to actually do stuff for you? No. You're free to do whatever you want. We will just support what you do. And that's what they've been doing. Last week, for example, they shared my newest beginner guide on my website. They shared it on Facebook, and thanks to that share, this guide has been seen 12,000 times now. Well, that's positive. What server this is? The Red Eclipse, if you're asking about my server, mate. We are on the Red Eclipse right now.
It's not this set of gear. Oh, here they are. It's not it
But yeah, I
either.
really took that comment seriously. Sometimes I don't pay attention to troll comments, but this is definitely not a troll one. And I believe the person who wrote it actually meant it, as in positive feedback, as in constructive feedback. And I immediately took it to my patrons because those are the people I usually ask first for anything related to me. Usually they are supposed to be the people who closely follow absolutely everything I do, or at least relatively closely. And now, because I'm live streaming, I'm asking you guys as well for your honest opinion. It's really important for me to not change my behavior. And if I start doing it, it's your job to tell me. Increased? This has actually decreased, but thank you, Carol. The amount of video, specifically the SWTOR content, has decreased compared to, let's say, up to the summer of 2016. Since the summer of last year, the amount of videos I am producing is actually decreasing. That's not because I don't want to. I just don't have the damn material and content to show. How many videos, did you count how many spam emails you received from videos on day 1 and day 2 when patch 5.2 launched, and before that when 5.0 launched? I love showing new content. BioWare, give us new content. Free or paid for. I'm actually already paying, so I don't mind paying more as long as there is something to pay for.
It's alright.
Have you found out the gear for yourself?
Yes, I have. You can re-invite me into the group. And then I'll see you can find a second tank.
Hand shot first. How the hell do you know that? Anyway. I had a very strong urge to start rewatching a full marathon of all 7 movies, including, 8 movies, including Rogue One. But I haven't started doing that yet because I can't find long enough time to watch more than 1 movie at a time without a break. But as I've told you earlier, guys, you inspired me thanks to that special live stream I did a couple of days ago. You inspired me to do, again, another attempt at KOTOR. And yes, successfully, I've installed the game. It's running with high FPS, with high resolution, with normal HUD. There are some issues where my character stops moving from time to time, but I have to tell you, it's lovely to see Taris the way it looked 15 years ago.
Okay, so we have... Wait, so we're short a DPS and a tank, yeah?
What about that, Zedax? Yes, it's true. I don't particularly enjoy that fact, but it's true, and I even more so regret to inform you that I have no plans to change my status in the Old Republic. I don't think I can do Nightmare again. maybe if BioWare does a second operation right after they finish that one, the coming winter, maybe if they introduce an operation, a new
Yes, please.
That's
level
the one
cap,
we are
a
doing.
new expansion this December. I
Yeah,
doubt they will
for-
because of
for
Battlefront 2, but who knows?
I need to switch them because I just did
So
it.
if they do that and introduce a whole new operation right after they finish that slowly being released IOCAT operation, that would wake up the raiding community. Maybe that would bring old people back. Maybe that would inspire me to look for a new home for my raiding characters or rebuild my own guild again. Right now, there is just not enough number or amount of raiders available and willing to do the content. It's a really big struggle. And yes, Cynic was around. If he's around, he will probably throw me right now because he has been asking me to join his guild with a free spot for a Nightmare Riding guild right now. Right now, I just don't think I have the physical, personal time capacity to do a Nightmare in Star Wars: The Old Republic. Nice one, Jose. Jose or Jose? How do you prefer? No, I don't play a Sorcerer DPS. I have one Sorcerer DPS, which is level 20 something. I've stopped enjoying Sorcerer very early on because of the repetitiveness of all the animations. And I'm just in general melee DPS kind of a guy. I prefer melee DPS overall. That's why I primarily play my Sentinel and Marauder. On the range DPS side, I love my Trooper. Sage and Sorcerer DPS are not my type of characters. I love healing with the Sage. I used to love, not so much anymore. That's just everything I have to say about it, mate. More group content. You're trolling me now. I have problems with the cutscenes animations, as in the black bars appear slowly, and sometimes I actually have to wait before I see the dialogue options for my character's answers. Where is my... It's not a jug, it's a mug. Right here.
Vulkk,
And
is your character wearing gear?
yeah. Very old one, but why? Are you watching at the HP? That shouldn't be a problem.
It says 43k for me. I'm like, oh, maybe he's naked.
That's it. No, that's it. I have gear 146. My relic is Obron relic.
He's level 66.
Yeah, he said he is 66 already.
Yeah, so he's 66. Therefore, he's not over the 200k hit points.
Yeah.
See, that's the problem, Raffles. I don't care to ride actively again because we have one boss in hopefully 2 months or 1 month, God forbid, more than 2 months.
I think
Hi, Cynic.
Even be more naked.
Cynic is still around.
That's fine.
In maybe 1 or 2 months, we'll have a second boss. I don't want to invest all of this insane amount of time. It takes my personal time. It takes a lot of researching and gearing. It takes other people's personal time. And worst of all, it doesn't yield any benefit for me. When we have a full operation, like for example, when we had a full scaled operation at level 65, we got the guild together. We started farming things. Crap, I spat on the microphone. It was fun. Right now, for one new boss, I mean, I've defeated all of the other bosses in all of the mods numerous times. The only thing I've not done ever is actually 16-man Nightmare Dread Palace. And honestly, by that time now, I don't think I'll ever do it because where the hell am I gonna find 16 people? That's it. Do you think people should give the game another chance after 5.2? It mostly depends when did you stop playing it, mate. 5.2 brought a nice short storyline and a horrible daily area. Hopefully that daily area will be fixed, but I expect by the time they fix it, if they ever fix it, they're also going to nerf the rewards from the daily quest. So if you want to... And the best part actually, the new storyline from IOCAT is free You don't need to be a current subscriber. As long as you have a level 70 character from a previous subscription, you can still enjoy that. If you've been away from before 5.0, your 1 month subscription is definitely worth it.
DJ,
More than a month,
trying to
entirely
keep
up to you.
racing going.
I am a
Like,
subscriber.
something
I've always been a
productive going,
subscriber.
everything.
If the day comes by that I decide I don't want to subscribe anymore, that would be the day I
That's what
stop
works out so
completely
well.
playing Star Wars The Old Republic. To me, with my playstyle, with my habits, hey Ra, I don't want to play this game without a subscription. That's the way I'm used to. I'm not saying it's bad. For many people, it's working and it's normal. And if you've never subscribed, but if you've been playing the game for a certain amount of time, you have probably no clue what the real limitations are and what you can do if you pay BioWare those $15 a month. But whether it's worth to pay them, that's entirely up to you. And I actually have a video about that and a blog article about that.
You need any more DPS?
You're free to go check them out if you're interested.
Vulkk, have you done the new guy? Haven't done the new guy either. Tithe.
Tithe?
Yeah.
On PTS a few times with some friends from American servers. Never on live. I tried it once on live. We got a group up to 6 people, pug. And the question, has anybody done this? Popped 4 times and everybody left. That was the end of the first week after the release. And yeah, I don't think I'll try pug anytime soon again for Tithe.
That's the Red Eclipse spirit, man.
I don't think it's just the Red Eclipse, man.
No,
No, I
but
think
especially us.
I think the Red Eclipse is okay now to do the Tithe in PUG because I've seen people
now,
asking.
Yeah, now they just wipe 7.
Bye bye, ZX. Thank
on
you
the
for being
last
honest and for
1%,
stopping by.
and the last one kills it, yeah.
Okay.
Usually. It's a joke.
Brony, you can't join at level 45. I forgot, is it at 50 or 60 that you can do the ops?
50 is minimum.
50 is the minimum. But yeah, higher is recommended because you're missing a few abilities that can make quite a big difference. I would say, what is the last ability you get? The main ability is 58, right? I would say 58 is a good starting point.
For Tithe, yeah, probably it's very hard. But it's still early. I mean, give it at least a couple more weeks. Maybe more folks will get more familiar with the hard mode mechanics and attempt it more often. Plus, as I can already hear from you guys, grind goes really fast at tier 4, so it's easy.
Actually get people to all have only level 50s.
That's true.
Because there'll always be somebody who's like, oh shit.
Oh, of course, Ra. That's without any doubt. I don't have the same passion for the game. I still love it. I still enjoy it. I still play it as much as I can, but definitely not as much as in the very beginning. Why? Because there is nothing new for me in the game to experience. When there is nothing new, hopefully you can notice that I'm jumping all over it immediately again. But the new things in the game are much less in number compared to before. And that's one of the reasons why I don't spend 12 hours every day in the game. That's what my gameplay was in the first year. 5, 10 to 12 hours, depending on my availability and the day of the week. I don't spend that anymore, of course. I don't know if it's normal or natural. It is to me. But diminished? No, it's less, not diminished.
Let me quickly check something. I want to see if Carl is in the other Discord. I'll be right back, guys.
All right.
Oh, actually, I don't
A
have
huge
the
part
Discord,
of that is actually the reason that I'm not with the guild at the moment. But I'm afraid that if I join a guild, it will consume all of my free time, just like it did in the past. And I have to say that freedom is really appealing.
Okay, now there's a
I've never had that freedom ever since I've been playing MMOs. And it's kind of strange. I think it's related to my age. I'm however many years older compared to when I started. And these things do come into account.
Anybody in stream who's got a tank, or at least something that resembles a tank? On Red Eclipse, on the other side.
Do you guys also have a feeling, just like Ra mentioned and Zedax before him, do you have a feeling that I don't enjoy the game as much as I should or used to? That's probably a
Where did Harvey
special
go?
questions to my older subscribers who remember me from a year ago, 2 years ago. Bye bye, Craig.
RP, we need you. He's still in the stream, I think. Can you guys help with the message?
No, I'm not an old
the
person. I'm just
feed?
older compared
I gotta
to
quickly
a
grab
few
something
years
to
ago.
drink. You just
I
wanna
don't
be
mean
the
that to
the
be the
company, that's
my
what you
sole
said.
reason. I don't know if I should
Sometimes
only
it's
solely also blame the lack of content in the game, because yes, we have a new boss
Okay,
and I
so now
haven't
we
done
also
it
need a
live
healer.
yet.
Oh, that one probably thought, you know what? I'll go for the other group.
Would
Maybe
it be
more
different
people.
if it was a full operation? I want to
I
say
just wanna need the
yes,
healer
but
too.
since we don't get a chance to get a new operation, I can't
Shit.
really say what would I be doing right now. Will I be up with Cynic or with my own guild farming the new hard mode and potentially even master mode content? I can't really say. I want to say yes, but since we can't check that, that yes would be an empty word without too much of a meaning. Hey, Kaz. Don't throw me about these words. The YouTube analytics and my website analytics says that I'm right now in the golden age for my audience. The biggest amount of audience is around the 30 years old for both my website and for YouTube.
Alright, I'm back. Well, Vulkk, I sincerely apologize. I did not think these things would go so.
Are we giving up on the operation?
No. But I just thought it was gonna be smoother.
That's okay. Don't worry. I'm enjoying that conversation. I like the fact that you guys are, all of you that speak in the chat are being honest with me. And I'm trying to be honest with you as well.
Good heavens.
Interesting.
That's something I can only achieve during a live stream.
Story mode, Ravagers.
The 3 most underrated specs. Hatred would be my number 1 choice. I can't really say about the other 2. Damn, that's a cool question.
You also need a tank, but
my biggest problem would be the fact that I don't play all of the specs of my ults. I usually on most of my ults focused on 1 spec or maximum 2 of them. So there are a few specs that I've tried, leveled up with, but I don't know them well enough. Well, Hatred can actually be good for PvP because of the dots. Dots just burn through everything.
you're still doing pub business. Oh my god. But I can assume you will be available in the next few minutes? Oh, right, you said 2 seconds. Okay. Alright, I'll start looking for a tank.
What 2 roles we need? Just 1 tank?
Yeah. If you have one in your stream.
There is one who I'm sure would want to join, but he doesn't have a subscription. That gate bar were introduced with the operation and subscription is really ruining the programs.
That's very unfortunate indeed, yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. And yeah, there's nothing we can do about it. They for free to play can't even play in any way, shape, or form anymore, right?
Yeah.
That really sucks. Balls.
The amount of feedback, at least on the forums and places I visit and read, felt big enough for BioWare to consider bringing back the tokens, and yet they haven't.
Yep. They only said we're looking into options. Well, how about you temporarily bring them back and then look into other options? Like, well, I'm pretty sure that their strategy, or I'm almost certain it's EA pressuring for such strategies is to try and force people into subbing. They probably did some math, and the math said.
Did any of you guys watch the
well,
Kid
there's a
Lee
chance
special
that
live stream
two
for
out of
3
8
hours on
esports
4th of
guys
May?
will
He did a very
go
good job.
sub.
I watched it on the next morning
might be
because
right,
it was
but
during the
there's
middle of the
gonna be
night
six
for
very
me.
upset people
He had a
who
huge amount of guests
giving
and
them
it was a
very
lot of fun.
negative feedback.
If you
Very
haven't,
negative.
he said that he will be uploading it to YouTube. I haven't checked if he did already, but the archive should still be on Twitch. He did a very good job, and all of his guests as well.
Does anybody want a code for some loot in this game? I got one from Prime. Just PM me. What a noob. I've already
Thank
had
you for the
to
positive
try and prove
feedback, Kaz.
myself, but if you whisper to me, I'll do a giveaway later. There's always people coming into the stream asking for codes.
I think that's what they're forced to do, Rafos. That's something forcing them to care about this, because this is the only and if not only probably the biggest profit for the game at the moment. And I tried getting into the hypercrate stuff because I do get more than enough cartel coins than what I care to have, and I don't use the damn cartel coins for myself. All of these things come not because I purchase cartel coins or because someone gives me codes to buy stuff for free. All of these things come from the referral links that you guys are clicking on my videos and my website. And since I don't enjoy hypercrate opening, I tried it honestly for several months. It wasn't that fun for me as I was hoping it would be. It wasn't interesting for you as my audience, so I just stopped doing it, and I focused on just giving away these cartel coins every month.
And that would be quite challenging.
For example, just the other day, I successfully spent 29,000 cartel coins for 5 hypercrates. That was fun.
Input synchronization between two PCs, so I can control everything with one keyboard. If I then make sure that both.
That's something Jesse mentioned on the Kid Lee show 2 days ago as well. She also, even though she is a much more casual player than what I currently am, she's never been a more hardcore player. Let me mute the Discord for a moment so you can hear more clearly my voice. She shared that a belief that I also share, that the game is way too easy. I still remember in the first days of the game when I reached that final boss around level 50. I won't tell you spoilers in case you haven't done that 5.5 years old story. This is a true challenge. This was a true challenge back then. I spent 2 days gearing up, finding gear, getting money, then getting the gear for my companion in this case, because I needed it on my companion to go back and be able to do the story boss. The final story boss was that much more challenging. Even if they didn't nerf it, probably if I go now, the same stage the boss was 5 years ago, it would still be easy. That's just because I have 5 years worth of experience with the game as a whole. But BioWare nerfing things really doesn't help with the current player base of the game. It might be good for the new players, but I've heard it from so many new players that it's not fun for them either. Just stomping through the content with 1 click or 2 click, it's not fun. That's also taking away from my passion. I still want to do some story walkthroughs and some story live streams, but I'm not doing it because it doesn't feel fun. I know these stories. I've done them, some of them 2 times, 3 times, maybe even more. I've got the Sith Marauder, I've got the Sith Warrior story completed 5 times so far. I've got the Jedi Knight story completed 3 or 4 times so far. I can't even remember how many olds I have. And not having the challenge wow outplay takes a huge chunk of the entertainment for me, at least. The stories are still good, but I know these stories and they're nothing new. It's exactly the same with the Fallen Empire and Eternal Throne. You're probably going to mention, if you don't, you should have mentioned it by now. We do have 3 challenge levels for the 25 chapters available. And I told BioWare during testing, I shared my opinion. It's not like I was quiet. Challenge doesn't make up the damage income and damage output. Challenge means implement interesting mechanics. in Nightmare, in Master Mode chapter, if you fail to interrupt that one, it will one-shot you. But being one-shotted by a normal, weak trooper, no thanks. That's not the way it should have been done. I was very much looking forward to the increased levels of the chapters, and the way they implemented them was disaster. That's why I haven't completed all of them still, in Master Mode at least.
All right, everybody ready? Vulkk, you ready?
Yeah.
Ready as I've ever been.
Wow. We have a full group.
Right. Here goes.
Do a clap on the chat, please. We have a full group after probably more than 40 minutes.
I was gonna say, here goes Lost Island version 2. My optimism is extremely low at the moment.
Okay.
Every game has difficulty levels.
Sorry,
Seriously?
things were just not
I don't
working
play
out
on
the way I
other
imagined
MMOs,
it.
and
I
I
was like,
don't
"Hey,
have really
finally
input
let's
on
do
that.
something together.
I
Let's do
didn't
something
know every
fun."
other gamer doing those.
Not working as
Hey,
expected.
Jaden.
Because Vulkk and I, we wanted to play together more often, but just never really happened all that much.
My guys here in my audience in the chat are, well, they're not accusing me of being casual, but they're asking me why I don't enjoy and do the group content anymore. And what the hell can I tell? Why I don't ask you to group up with me? Because we have to do the same old content over and over. We've got one new boss. That's really fantastic. But one new boss, is it really worth spending a month gearing up and preparing a team? No, thanks.
No, not really.
No. Maybe this is helpful to you viewers. I had actually stopped playing this game as well. I only came back because there was no other game that could hold me long enough, and I missed Star Wars, and I stopped caring about the things that bother me about it. I just started playing whatever came to mind, and that's how I started enjoying it again.
That was the middle of last year, I think, right?
Actually, I stopped with 5.0 like 2 weeks after that. That's pretty much, that's it. I was fumed. I was in a really piss poor mood. I hated 5.0 so much.
It was pretty bad.
Hi, mate. No, I don't do opening packs. I used to, but apparently my audience is not interested. I just explained that a few minutes ago, by the way. I'm not that keen into opening packs myself. I prefer to give away the coins that I receive from referral links. So no, you'll probably not see openings on my video on my YouTube channel.
Wait, are we missing somebody?
Yeah, you are.
Yeah, what's happening with Moja?
Basically, I haven't got waited for, I guess. So...
Are you outside?
And it said group is
I don't know if I didn't say.
It says your group is ready.
Okay, so maybe it was.
So tell me, guys, since I've not done this at level 70, where are the weak spots for a pug run in general for this one? What's tough for the pugs?
pull off, I would say.
Really?
I don't know.
But she was easy even in hard mode at 65.
Oh, yeah, but this is the new ball game. Because
So what exactly is tough for Bulu? What is she doing or not doing?
I think there's about the barrel mechanic which pissed me off.
Oh, he doesn't even do his crazy leap here in story mode, does he? Or he just leaps around all the time. He just stays on me all the time.
Okay.
I would say actually it's the
You're
last
too
one that's
attractive.
good.
Correct tapping. You mean?
Well,
Probably
she still
because
bug
of
out?
the huge maul on the tanks.
Oh.
Can she still bug out?
That's more appropriate name, yeah.
It's been a while since I've done this.
It would be fun if we actually enrage the boss, because look at that. Sparky is on 90%. And we've been in for like a couple minutes now. It's really, really scary to think we're enraged the boss. Now should be the time when we actually do some DPS. Or God forbid, maybe the enrage timer is non-existent in story mode now.
86%. Oh, there is the leap.
Well, whether it's talking or playing or just trolling, I hope that you guys are having fun. And probably if you aren't having fun, you would have gone bye-bye by now. There is some gameplay happening already after 40-minute talking, I think. I don't keep track of time, but I've been up for 3... I've been streaming for 3 hours. That felt quick.
I don't know how good your... How well geared your tune is. Julia.
Who do I think is the traitor? I talked about that for about 5 minutes on the 4th of May livestream, mate. Go find it out. Right now I can tell you that my number 1 contender are Lana and Theron. But I would love it if it's SWTOR. It doesn't make sense if it's any other character. It's gotta be a female. If it's not a female, it's probably Theron. Because I hope that there will be some diversity between the Empire version and the Republic version. So for the Republic, Lana will be the betrayer. For the Empire, Theron would be the betrayer. Although it's a female character.
But you can see people where they stand, so like, just...
Okay, I'm gonna do some
I'll look around.
lazy ass
Generally,
DPS.
when the group says it's ready, it's safe to assume that people are ready. But apparently not anymore.
Oh.
That sounds really cool, actually. Yeah, I have to admit I'm having a lot of fun with you guys tonight. You're a very good audience again, and you're very responsive in the chat, even when there was nothing happening on the screen. And probably part of the reason is because when there is happening on the something important happening on the screen, I attempt to focus more or less. Can anybody tell me if we have an enrage time in story?
I don't know actually.
We're not testing it, I hope.
Well, I think you will get your answers soon.
Yeah.
Meiko! Oh, that would be... No, it can't be Meiko because they said in the conversation, in the cutscene, it's someone close to you. Meiko is not close to the Republic characters. That's why I'm picking Theron, Lana, and SWTOR. Even though SWTOR is not exactly close to her Empire character, but I don't know.
Well, the last of that island about Flashpoint was interesting to watch.
Well, we can finish that later.
It doesn't make sense to be the Scions again. Because of that line, it's someone very close to you. Scions are not close. Oh.
At least the healers don't seem to have any problems.
No, I was spamming my basic DPS so far.
Enrage, there you go.
Enrage.
Oh, 30%. Holy crap.
Stop healing. Wow. Okay, can't heal through that.
That's shocking.
Whatever you do, don't die.
Alright.
I've had an rage in story mode Sparky on day 2. The operation was released, so that's what, 2.5 years ago? 2.5 years ago. That was in a 16-man pug.
Well, yeah, with a full group, it shouldn't be a problem.
Yeah.
Well, 30% was really high.
Where were we? 27, yeah, something like that.
Welcome back, Giscard. You have been quiet for some time. Or maybe just came back. Yeah, I like that. The first time I heard the boss name being Tight, I thought, could it be actually a reference to Tight, the ex-BioWare employee?
Oh, come
But no, it's actually a god from
Come
Zikul.
Thank you,
on.
good night. Just like that. Interesting.
Was that the pug?
I
No?
think it was.
Or somebody relogging? What?
Well, that's the second time I see the boss in rage.
Somebody is
And
abusing his
funnily
fucking
enough, I
powers,
was
what the hell?
healing again on that first attempt that I mentioned to you guys. I was healing with my scoundrel back then. Half of the group was actually constructed of low-level players, I should tell you.
Seriously?
I'll discuss the problem done with him.
It's very simple. Move lieutenant.
Okay.
Someone dropped and I didn't understand fully who it was and why.
Okay, so what was that? DPS?
And now that person declines.
What gear drops in story? If I remember correctly, it's 236 now. 236 in story mode, 242 in veteran mode, and 242 for the first few bosses in nightmare in master mode. Holy crap! And 240. Wait, I'm confused now. 242 and 246 in nightmare mode for the first bosses, 248 for the last boss. I think that was the schedule. Bauer mentioned it. I listed it in my guide somewhere, but since I don't really do the nightmare now, I forgot. No, I'm wielding the pen in between. I'm not healing with one hand. I love that song from Senya in the beginning of the chapter. That was really strange, and I was hoping she would sing for a little longer. No, it's not about per operation, it's about the difficulty. Every same difficulty of every operation drops the same kind of gear. At least that's what they're advertising. Let me actually find the details. Those of you who might be wondering. We're in the talking segment of the stream
He
again.
responded, it's just a reroll. I don't know what he means with that. Mobit, are you done with your Republic stuff? Was that our healer? Or was Ram the healer?
Move back a bit because it's gonna.
There it is. Story mode 236. That's the best kind of 236. Veteran mode 242. Master mode, non-final bosses, is the 246 tier 4. And for the final boss of master mode, it's the 248. That's the original, the current state of the gear drop. And again, there is
Probably the
a little
healer
bit of a
because he was on the
difference.
top.
between the story mode and veteran mode for
Of the
tight,
frame.
because
I
it's a
assume
new
you
operation
organized
BioWare
it
starting, and they
from-
want it to be more appealing
Well,
to
I've got
players, just like always
the
before.
tanks
The new
and
operation
bombs
gets a
at the
little
bottom.
bit better loot.
So yeah, that was a healer.
No, but there was re-invite and removal again.
Oh, I'm not sure about the new person.
So it could be that Ram was the healer and that the one was above him, but it moved him up.
You want the whole alliance? You mean the Zaku alliance? Yes, I think they should destroy the Zaku alliance. We've had fun for 2 years with those. They didn't really do too much with our guy being,
I'm so
or
tempted to
girl,
just remove this Ram guy. Why the fuck would you just...
being
Wait
the
a sec,
main
so he's the
ultimate
healer
leader
and
of the
he
universe.
was sorted.
Because, spoiler alert, as soon as 5.2 storyline began, we realized that the alliance is not all that powerful. Can't please everybody.
Do we have a DPS who
Yeah,
wants to
that's
join
true.
us?
I'm not actually trying.
Harpy, maybe. I don't know what Harpy's doing. Harpy's not responding. I think Harpy's tired.
2 wipes on the second boss and you find yourself alone in Bloodhunt. Whoa. No damage, no damage. Go away. Thank you. .244 is worse. Yes, thank you for correcting me. 244 is worse because it's a non-legendary type of gear. Just like the vendor gear from the previous expansions. It was higher tier than your set, but it's still worse in terms of stats, and it doesn't have set bonuses. Didn't have set bonuses, I mean. Well, yeah, but you have 9 mods in the full gear. That's more than enough to cripple. I want to say cripple. Yeah, there are some serious, probably some serious DPS checks from the nightmare content.
We're queued already, so he's gonna have to queue for in progress, but he says he needs 2 minutes. Let's hope
To BioWare. That's also true, of course.
this all works out.
That's nice.
Great.
Told you to stand back.
We're gonna just stuck.
No, I don't want to teach or
Is
give
there a
advice or
bug
do
wing
anything.
besides that?
I'm past that point,
Well,
mate.
you were in. Maybe
If I
you
was
had
willing
enough
to do
DPS.
that, correct other folks with what I think they are doing wrong, I would be doing things with my own guild. Because I don't want to do that anymore, that's why I'm actually conceding to wipes and accepting
Could you
wipes.
ask the people to stand back, please, and wait for the last person?
You see, you were
before
around
get
for
more
the attempts
people?
at Lost Island.
should've
I tried to implement
probably
a
been
tactic
here.
that I thought would work, but we couldn't do it.
There's still some people
So
AFK.
I don't want to do that, really. Everybody is free to play the way they want. This is a pug, this is story mode. If we wipe, we wipe. I'm just sad because, just like Zadax mentioned, and things like that, especially from my older and
Oh, great,
oldest
I don't have money on
subscribers,
this tune for repairs.
I remember
Fuck
these
me.
things for a very long time in the future, and they bug me and bother me. I remember how people used to come to my channel for guides and for advices on the hardest, toughest content in the game. You could still do that for the oldest content because nothing has changed there in terms of mechanics. I just can't show you anymore at this level 70 endgame situation.
If you can lend me a couple $100K, I should be fine.
I'd still struggle. I stopped doing operations actively around 4.5. What month was that? I think it was last summer. Summer of 2016. It's been almost 1 year since then, and it still bugs me the fact that I don't play the game the way I used to. It's been so long since I decided to turn casual,
Thank you.
and I still haven't
What's that?
accepted my role.
No, I already got money. It's cool, mate. Cool.
Thankfully, I do have good friends and helping
yeah,
people around who help me. For example, the guys who helped me get a group and run through tight on PTS a few times so I can get a glimpse of the new boss, provide the guide for those who have never played it before. Unfortunately, those guys play on the Harbinger server, which makes it completely impossible for me to join them. And for me to attempt to do my own group right now, it will take so much more time than I can invest.
What a bunch of assholes are these people. Okay, so Vulkk, officially speaking, the biggest challenge in these pucks is the people, not the fucking bosses.
Sorry, what?
Now this other fucking healer left. First
Ah,
he abuses his...
that's weird.
he
The healing
abuses
job
his
was the
assist
least challenging.
It's loyal viewers for you.
Oh, come on. This is just... This is retarded. Oh, sorry, I don't know. Can you say that on YouTube?
I think
Probably.
that's
We are
pretty
not on
safe
YouTube.
to say.
Wait, I thought you guys were just joking when you asked about cursing. I don't think YouTube has any different policy.
We are not YouTube.
I-
We are Twitch.
Yeah, but your voice
Yeah,
has
I
come
know,
to
but-
YouTube right now. And
Yeah.
when we started a few hours ago, you asked me what should be the behavior for streaming to YouTube. I don't think it's any different.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
If you have a
Well,
channel,
I
if-
should give
if-
you a fair warning. I have
you have
done
vo-
like a... Sorry.
if your channel is marked mature, then cursing is okay.
Okay, so I'm gonna go to the fleet because nobody seems
Guys, there is a
thinking
very high
about
chance
something.
that I will not
Uh,
publish
but
this live
you
stream
left us.
recording. So
Oh.
I'm not happy with how
That's
this event
okay.
turns out to be. I couldn't show any
would, of course,
good
be out, but-
accomplishments, gameplay. It was a lovely chat, but then again, people watching the recorded
Yeah,
version
people
will
were
not
gonna
see
say-
the chat
oh,
on
yeah.
YouTube, unfortunately,
I should
because
give
they
you fair
don't have
warning,
that
Vulkk.
feature.
I did have at some point a video on YouTube where I was streaming, where I was actually just coding, programming, right? I was building a website.
Yeah.
A friend of mine wanted to watch, so I streamed it to YouTube, and occasionally I was talking. And my stream got taken down for copyright violation. There was no other audio other than me speaking. No music,
Oh.
nothing.
Copyright violation, really?
Yes. it
Doesn't
was
make
taken down.
sense.
The stream was taken down.
Plenty of my videos are constantly being taken down by Disney because of music, but for no music being present and still get the copyright, that's weird.
Yep. It was a German company claiming copyright on my voice.
Are you certain it was on the voice, not because you were doing something that they claim to be their patent, like performing some specific related to the coding?
Well, I don't think anybody can copyright me typing letters on the keyboard.
I don't think that is either, but
Yeah, it was really weird, and it was some weird, odd German company. You know, it was probably in that phase where YouTube was full of all these companies trying to make money off other people's videos, claiming and then earning money off other people's videos until somebody would fight them and that kind of stuff.
it's really strange. Did you manage to actually release the video? Did you fight them back?
No, I deleted it. I got so fed up with the bullshit on YouTube that
Strange.
every time a video got flagged, I deleted it. I should have probably had like 100 videos more on my YouTube channel if I didn't have that phase where I was so fed up that I deleted shit.
Well, I don't think you often play music, at least not the times I stop by your Twitch stream, but don't you get muted half an hour's chunks of live streams when you listen to music?
Yeah.
That's the worst part about Twitch. They don't even give you a chance to appeal that. I attempted
Yeah.
once or twice back when I was streaming to Twitch, and I never even got a response from whoever should have given the response. The videos are just half an hour muted, completely gone, even if the
Yeah.
music is like 15 seconds or something.
And even if it's in-game music, and that sucks.
Unfortunately, nobody cares if it's in-game. As long as it's licensed, they can take it away. That's something I've learned in the first year after I started making videos on YouTube. I tried appealing to the YouTube with the reason that this is in-game music. I've paid for the game, so I should be able to display it. No, nobody cares about that. Disney owns the music track, and they claim and block the whole video. Even worse is that they block the whole video in 200 and something countries, but they tell the viewers that the uploader has blocked the video. So random people
Yeah.
blame me for the video not being available.
Thanks.
Great nostalgia.
Embolia.
Trio, you've been around for so
I
many
think he's
years
trying
now, and
to
you
manually
definitely
enter.
remember
There's some
probably
issues
the
with
time I
the
had
finder
most
again.
fun in the game.
So we'll
Obviously, the time I had most fun, I've muted Discord again for a moment. It was the first couple of years when I played first with my original Star Wars Galaxies guild until they gave up 7 months into the game, or 8. They started peeling off and leaving the game. Then I joined Solstice. Honestly, with Solstice, I've had the most fun in the game because I was always focused primarily in PvE and game and operations specifically. A couple of years ago, when Jim offered me to rebuild Solstice and we attempted to make that project, I absolutely agreed immediately with open hands, almost. And I've had another year of awesome fun, live on stream, off stream, showing videos of gameplay with my ops team. I'm the person who doesn't enjoy playing together with random folks. That's why I never enjoyed the PvP aspect of SWTOR, because open world PvP never happened, and that's my biggest passion when it comes to PvP. I came into the game as a hardcore Lotro PvPer, but Lotro had a fantastic open world PvP, something that SWTOR never implemented. My biggest nostalgia is for the last year because I really miss those 7, 8, 10 guys from Solstice with who I was playing very regularly back then. It was a burden being online and sacrificing 3 to 4 hours, 3 to 4 days a week. But it was with the same group of people that I enjoyed the game so very much, and I can't blame them for leaving the game. Unfortunately, I still miss them. And right now I'm hoping that nobody of those people is around, because I don't want to see them. I don't want them to see me weak.
The other tank not taking care of the ad?
focus the boss.
On the boss. Come on, Vulkk, on the boss.
I actually am.
Yeah, I know. I was just trying to point it out. You're probably just DPSing anyway. Doesn't look like
I'm afraid of enrage again.
Oh, don't
Hey, Oscar.
worry, you'll have-
It's going a little faster than last time. We had ads 3 times.
Thank you. Why my nostalgia is so damn strong? Because I was doing these same operations in hard mode and in nightmare mode with the same people. We still had the same fun. It was very easy because we were geared up, we were grouped up, we were a team. When you do things with the same team, things are so very different, vastly different. It felt like story mode. And the most fun part was that I actually had time, because the content was challenging, but not challenging enough. I mean, that's wrong to say. It was challenging, but we were a good team. I had plenty of time to check my chat as well.
By around this time, the last time, we still had 80% or something.
Really?
I think so. Or maybe it was one ad group earlier.
Even the Ravager's pets are bloodthirsty.
I was only enjoying the group content because of the group I was playing with. I think that was the main thing I wanted to say with all of these words. The group content on its own stopped being fun years ago when the operations actually stopped being new. But it was the group. Same thing kept me alive in Star Wars Galaxies and in Lord of the Rings as well. Much longer after the content was actually gone. specifically from Star Wars Galaxies. For about 2 years after the last endgame content was developed in the game, we kept strong with the guild. That's the same guild I started SWTOR with.
Don't forget, I haven't done this in 2 years either, so I'm not sure what's hard mode.
My hard mode is a much shorter enrage.
Oh yeah. So like probably the last set of ads and then just focus the boss.
I'm still in my own guild, Solstice, mate, but since it's inactive, I can't really say I'm in a guild.
Probably just burn boss now.
Yeah, just burn the boss, everyone, and kite the ads before you die. Move out of the arena so we can reset the ads, no need to deal with them.
See, that's something I didn't know is possible. We've never, ever attempted to reset the ads. It's interesting. Oh, I don't have a Steam? That's not good.
Or
Can you do an ops warning, please?
It would be quicker to probably kill them. By the time everybody moves out.
It would have been if they are listening, but they are not
Yeah,
listening.
yeah.
Yeah,
I
now
just
it's-
admitted it actually, but I didn't push to talk. I've never done that. I didn't know they reset when you get out. That's something I've never done before.
I just saw
Probably
it
these
today,
guys don't know it.
honestly. I just saw it today.
There you go. Eternal Command MK15 unassembled belt. Do we have a loot rule?
No, just loot what you want. Or what you need.
Well, I'm passing everything, so...
Defiant. Oh,
rest
that's
is
cool.
up to you guys.
Well, I got the belt, I needed it on this tune, but if somebody needs it more than me, by all means. Fuck me, getting knocked back 100 times.
Look at that. The trash here is actually much more challenging than the boss was. Everybody's taking so much more damage. Corruptor 0 in story mode.
Some connection issues should be...
I don't remember Corruptor 0 being harder on story mode. I think there was a short amount of time when there was a bug in story mode, I think, but I can't really remember any details anymore. What was so hard about it? Pod racing? Really? That's an opinion I've never heard before. Interesting. You mean as a minigame? Bounty hunting is something everybody
At least looks
expected
gonna
the
hit
game
hard.
would offer.
Let's see how that
Because
changes.
Bounty Hunter was a huge feature in Star Wars Galaxies
What was that again?
a few
Something with
years before
droids.
the release of SWTOR. And because it was the successor, Star Wars The Old Republic
Have
was
you
successor
checked,
to Galaxies in some form, as
XP
being the
games
only
that
MMO.
you're looking for?
Actually,
Not too
get out,
much,
get out, get out. Actually, me and everybody else expected that these things will be part. The bounty hunter system in Star Wars Galaxies was a lot of fun. I love being chased by all kinds of random bounty hunters.
Pay attention to it.
What?
Did you pay attention to the command XP gain?
No, I'm 67. I don't get those.
Oh yeah, shit. Ah, damn it. What the hell is going on with me today?
But I'm gaining insane amount of experience. Normal.
Yeah, because of
Alright,
the,
if
like,
I
the,
scroll,
double XP.
I'll scroll
Mhm,
up
mhm.
for a moment. Let's see if I can find it for you.
Every boss is
625
easy
command
now,
points.
but when the operation was released, Oricon is from the autumn of 2013, I believe, when Fortress and Palace were released all together. Believed it was a brand new beginning for Star Wars The Old Republic's endgame content. 2 operations with 10 bosses in total released together.
I'm having issues with tab targeting, man, I swear.
I'm not healing early now. I don't want to die.
I'm gonna need on that for the guild.
Oops, I started pre-healing again. Said I won't do it.
Probably safer if you tank it at the bottom.
I intended to, but I jumped and stunned me. I wanted to just pull one and then jump down, but it didn't work out. Yeah, I gotta keep in mind that these stupid ads jump. Just
pull
stay
these
outside.
out.
And this used to be the most fun pool for me on Carnage, Marauder or Combat Sentinel. Back at level 65, we were competing in the range of 20,000 DPS in this fight. A lot of fun. 20,000 is probably nothing for level 70.
Frame rate, go to shit, yo.
Whoa. My frame rate sunk as well. Down to 15. I will need you very, very soon, mate. I'm gonna talk to my patrons probably tonight and see who's interested and who's capable of running flashpoints these days, or willing to.
Shows how much we miss.
And I'll try to make up a group.
Well, thank God I came as well.
I'll use you as a tank as well. And that will probably be one of my next live streams, group content gameplay. Don't be so gloom, come on. For the last 1 hour, I've been trying to stay positive, which is not exactly easy after so many
Kidley,
wipes.
what's up, man?
Oh, Kidley is probably in the live stream on Engage's Twitch account. One moment.
Oh, still waiting for Calero. There you go.
I see we don't group up for story mode apparently. Maybe that's not needed.
Because we are a lot of melee, don't forget the mouse droids, don't kill the tanks, please.
Is he gonna kite this thing or not? Oh yeah, he's grabbing it. Okay. Wait, there's no. Huh. I guess you don't have to tank swap on story mode, huh?
I'm not sure, I couldn't tell you.
Whoa. The only reason actually I missed the very first days of the game is because everything was so very new. I still remember how shocked I was when BioWare introduced patch 1.1, just like 2 days, 2 weeks or less, in the very beginning of 2012, I think. They introduced the release of a brand new Flashpoint and some other cool things. Count was the Flashpoint. Back then, we together, my group, my friends, my guild, we thought, oh holy crap, will they actually keep releasing new Flashpoints every 2 weeks? Wow. I was seriously afraid back then that I would not be able to do all the new content that they will be releasing.
Oh, this has gotten so much easier. I see Bulu just point his fucking attack straight through the group. And no
They
problem.
still do the biggest amount of damage.
Yeah.
The what was the name of that? Yellow beam.
Not quite sure, maybe some scatter...
Shotgun blast.
Shotgun blaster. Scatter blaster, actually.
Or scatter blaster, yeah, sorry.
20,000 on me from the scatter blaster. Scatter blaster it is. I don't know what you mean before nerf. Which nerf? When? Whoa, 40,000, that was a cool one. I jumped right into the area. That purple circle still does a lot of damage if you step on it. 45,000 is really a lot even for story mode. I mean for story mode, not even. In hard mode it will probably almost one-shot you. The best part about playing, especially from my point of view right now as a healer, when you play with the same number of people with the same group and ults and characters, when you see the character in the group frame, you know where they are during any moment of the fight.
36, yeah.
That's a huge advantage because I don't need to
Oh,
pay
yeah, that's the
attention
other
when
thing.
I need
Oh,
to
I'm
heal
sorry, I didn't
Moja.
know
I
that,
don't need to pay attention where Moja, for example,
They've now
is.
changed the
Because
story
I
mode
currently
stuff.
don't know that player, I don't know their behavior,
Drop to
but
36,
I
yeah.
know based on the person I'm healing and their class and their general behavior when they're part of my team, I know that they would be away from the group or in the group, so I automatically quickly know if area here would be useful. If I don't know the person, I have to target them, see where they are, and then drop whatever heal is appropriate. That's why pugs are usually
waiting on
slower and
somebody.
more chaotic. You don't know what the other people are doing, and they don't know what you're doing.
Coleron!
Bull was too tough.
Lero.
Oh, you mean the first nerf? No, it wasn't really that very
Lero.
tough. At some point, I remember Bull was made actually harder
That's
than Torque.
ridiculous.
Probably because they over-nerfed Torque. I hated the change on Torque with the fires on the ground. Everybody thought it's possible, it's positive change because of the less smoke and the less chaos generally. I personally prefer the old original animations from the fires from the grid on the floor. I got used to those. Oh, nice leveling. I've got all of my
Behind the big
passives.
box,
That's
you can
really
pull it
cool.
down.
I still cannot get used to this window not being deactivated with escape. I keep failing. I don't know about an MMO, but I really have high hopes that Battlefront 2 will deliver a good canon Star Wars story. I've been missing a decent canon Star Wars story in a game for a very long time now. I don't think we've ever received a canon game story, unless you count
Actually,
those
tank
Lego
swap.
stories.
And on the next boss in story mode, I don't know.
Probably not. I remember doing it at level 60 without a tank swap.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think there is. I didn't see one today. Kaliro is still either
I mean, I don't know if the route happens in story mode. I gotta be honest, I'm kind of just winging it because it's been too long since I've tanked this.
I've learned the pug mentality here to poo from the corner, which is actually a very good trick. We never did that in Solstice.
In the 4.0, and that fight was much harder. There was an additional mechanic about in it. You had to bring the barrels up and
No, our tank was doing it, the other tank was doing it.
Oh.
Or somebody was doing it. The mechanic is still there.
The off tank was handling the ads perfectly, so that's a very big help.
Okay.
Thanks for the
What do you
follow,
mean
Higgy,
good,
sir.
Trio?
Appreciate that, man.
Oops.
But I remember something about tank swapping on Bulu back then as well. Oh no! It was just taunt spamming, so he wouldn't constantly spray into the crowd. Alright,
This will be a huge problem if people start AoEing. The sniper is still AFK, by the way.
Oh.
As you can remember, there's gonna be fixing droids which the ranged has to click the panels to send them out. They have little HP and you have two other ads that you need to kill. So that specs and AoE specs are not gonna work or any kind of AoE.
I love the fact that SWTOR is based in the Old Republic.
I'm not sure
It may not be canon. We know that based on some book releases from Disney lately, parts of the Zakku story is actually related to the real canon. That,
do you know that part? Do you
sorry,
wanna?
what? Do what?
There's these consoles behind you, and when
I know them for
Torque-
hard mode. Do we
Sorry?
do them in story as well?
You're a little bit low. Can you say it?
You can just
Yeah.
right click on his name and turn him up a little.
Yeah,
Do we have to do the consoles in story mode as well?
yeah, yeah.
I know the
It's for the
mechanic
little
from
repair
hard mode. I
droids.
can do it the hard mode style. If there is something different for story mode, just tell me.
As far as
I
I
think-
remember, you have to click them. If not, we'll see, I guess.
Okay. I'll do the first click.
I'm not sure myself. I haven't done this as a range, so we have to see.
So this Kaliro, is he coming or what? Or did he just get his loot? And
Hey,
now he's
Mads.
done for the day?
I'm not really sure if I
I'm
have
not
the
sure.
strength to do
It's
tempo
the
as well.
second time he's AFK. And he was engineering, so
We're
that's
still
not
in the
gonna
middle
work
of this
on
one.
this boss, because
And I've
that's-
already
No.
been streaming
He
for
puts on his
for
face,
nearly
the
4
entire room
hours,
is on fire.
which is longer than my usual live streams. But I've been enjoying tonight's show so much with you guys, so I've prolonged it. Plus, we failed on the
Yeah,
first
but your
Flashpoint attempt.
AoE, the
Your
flames
main
is a
ability
big
is
part
the
of your
AoE, so
patience.
it's not... No.
Yeah, the AoE adds the damage to the other.
What was your thought on the
But
new
you can still
updated
do
character
that using
introductions?
DPS
Do they
to a
seem better
single
or
target.
do you prefer? Definitely the
No,
new
but you
ones are
also
better.
needed
Yes,
to
I like
proc
them a lot more.
your other
I was
ability,
hoping
which
for
can,
something
again,
more
also
in terms of
procs
change,
your
as in something
fragmentation
related
grenade.
to the fact that your
If
advanced
you
class in the
avoid
beginning
any
of the
kind
game.
AoE
That's what I
on
thought they will
an
be changing.
engineering sniper, you're basically cutting your DPS in half, if not even less.
Guys, it's not a matter of argument. The only viable spec
But
here
I
is the
definitely like the new
marksman, so you are
approach.
not
I've seen all of them and I've
accidentally
shared all of them,
AoE.
obviously. If
Okay.
any of you guys has not seen
So-
them, there are 8 clips available
But
in the
he's
playlist on
AFK
my
as
channel.
well, so-
I wish that they would do something similar about all the other cutscenes. I don't know
How
how
long are we
tough
gonna
and
wait for?
how long it will
Try
take
not
from
to
them
do
to
that.
do that. I honestly wish to believe that this is BioWare's intent. We'll do the
Say,
opening
we
cutscenes and
know
see
he's
if
coming,
our
actually.
player community is excited about it.
Ah, don't
And then
know.
for the next summer's
Good.
Dark vs. Light event,
Um,
version 2, we'll introduce
by the
similar
way,
change for
checked in.
all of the cutscenes of the game. There is no Dark vs. Light confirmed whatsoever. I just expect them to bring it because it was more than a usual effort they would put into that event. So I'm expecting the Dark vs. Light with all of its achievements to come back this summer again.
RD, yeah, a ready deck.
Bye-bye, Jaden.
I didn't see his response.
I've never played VR. I've never even seen VR in reality, except for that Google
Yes, we
Cardboard
will.
crap, which isn't really VR because it's so ugly and fake.
And then we'll have to tell him.
He definitely bad.
I didn't like the
Good
Dark
lasers,
vs.
yeah.
Light event myself. Taking console.
Okay. Shoot lasers down.
Holy crap, that thing dies so much faster in story mode.
Crap. I couldn't get out, I got knocked back into the corner faster. Oh, and then I walked into another AoE.
Kill the dangerous fire device as well. Okay, fine. Need cleansing on Moya, thank you.
Stealth rest failed. Can I get a combat rest?
This is something I just forgot as a healer, damn it, the cleansing stuff for the shackles.
Or not? Still no combat rest? Really? Thank you.
Sorry, was handling your ads.
What's this kite mechanic? I've never seen this before.
I'm not sure what
The what?
he's doing.
Why is he kiting the boss?
Don't kill that, Shinrik, but yeah, right.
Oh,
That's the repair droid that has to be successfully reaching the panels.
Someone killed the droid. That's
okay.
nice.
Sorry.
It's gonna be red. I'm sorry I didn't mention it. I thought you did this before, so
No, I haven't done this before.
my bad. But then again, I'm not a big explainer myself, so fix for you is not something you guys should watch. That's why it's a problem. He's kiting it around.
Yeah, I'm trying to stop it, but keeps taunting him back.
Kill the shoots lasers. Okay.
Yeah, so the droids.
Oh, the biggest difference.
Astromechs.
The biggest difference between story and hard mode
Yeah.
appears to be the
little
fact that there is no
guy.
cooldown on clicking the console on the same person.
Stop kiting him around. What the hell?
Shoots
He's in
lasers.
the corner.
I'll just focus him down.
Oh, so there's no route on story mode, is there?
There is. I got through it. So
Huh. It seems I've never done that boss with this character. I don't know why he was kiting the boss. Everybody asked and nobody could get an idea. Bloodhound impossible with randoms. Yep. I think I did one Bloodhound at level 70. Did I? And we've got an earpiece. Shouldn't be greedy on the gear piece. Oh crap,
I'm not
specifically on
quite
that
sure what's
character that
happening
doesn't
on
really
Master,
need it.
the little droid that comes on this next fight. So, if anyone got any idea,
This cutscene has
what
always
the
amazed me and
tension,
everybody
or if
else
he knows what-
that I've talked about. This group of guys in the background, they're not the same team will come
I
here.
don't remember what the tanks are doing on the Master. I think I've always only been on the big one.
I highly doubt that mechanics would be the same between story and hard mode, so I don't know if I should give advice. This was really a tough fight in hard mode at 65. Why do you want the nightlife event? What was so special from it for you?
okay, I guess that's all the explaining then.
Oh, we're ready. You know how long, guys, it's been since since I've seen this fight from a non-melee perspective. Because we with Solstice have been doing that in hard mode for a very long time until we finally managed to defeat it. And after that, a few more times until we defeat Bulo for all of the team members, and nobody ever came back. We were always forced to play on the main characters, always. And I haven't seen that boss
Stays
from a
brother,
non-melee
watch
perspective.
brothers.
The last time I did it, range DPS in hard mode, I remember scrolling my camera to like 80 or something, manually tweaking the game file. By the way, that's allowed by BioWare. If anybody is worried, don't worry. You can edit the game file and set the camera distance to whatever you want. They allow it. I know what the nightlife is. Yeah. Oh yeah, you're actually asking. Yes, that was the nightlife event, the casino stuff. But I don't know what exactly would be that very appealing for Giscard to ask for it to come back. Do you miss an achievement for it, maybe? Is that it?
I don't remember being knocked back much further. Did they nerf the distance you get knocked back?
Hey, Nomad. Oh, second phase.
I mean, I don't even get knocked far
Stay
enough.
away from the little droid.
Yeah, got the raid. I think Chimrik it's safe if you stay on the boss. Should be fine.
From hard mode memories, we were kiting the little guy on the other half of the area because it's more clear. There is more space for the tank to run around.
Yeah. I think you have to discuss that with the off tank. I'm not the
I think I'm gonna change to this side.
Ooh, that would be a wipe. It's not Bulo. Bulo was actually very easy.
I think he didn't.
It's
have
this
the,
guy that still presents a
not
challenge
sure
for
what,
Pug.
like, time to get the aggro. It was basically on me.
What?
Aha, you're making money.
Happier by yourself. That's right, we got you.
I've always enjoyed the very first Ragu event on Tatooine and the very first
I just noticed that there was like 4 or 5
event on
enemies
Nar
left.
Shaddaa. I can't remember the
Time
name,
to
actually,
Mm.
of both of these events.
Yeah, the little one got into an unfortunate position and started dealing a lot of damage.
Please forgive them. It's a team of casual players in a casual guild. Just like myself. Oh, I hate those spoofs without the warning. Damn it, I miss Praetorian. Praetorian was my main tank. In Solstice. He never ever started to poo without counting. That was like a tradition. Well, before the nerf, Torque was actually the Pug killer. Oh wait, story mode, yes, I think you're right. In story mode, this must be the Pug killer. I know, man, it's very late for you. Every time I start a live stream, I know that it's already very late for you. And I thank you for almost always joining. That would have been a wipe. The number of times we crossed the blue circles from the mines. If it was hard mode. I mean, veteran mode, damn it. Ay caramba! Welcome, welcome. Don't come on me. I may be rusty, but I still remember some bits and pieces, especially from this fight, because it was one of the toughest fights for us as a guild and as a team. And we spent so much time here. What's bad, actually, is the fact that I don't remember in details the tanking
Yeah, you hear
mechanics
that,
anymore here,
Vulkk?
so...
Right about now, you're
What?
probably rethinking this whole plan of yours.
Even if the tanks are doing things wrong, I don't really remember what they are exactly supposed to
Not
do.
sure why is he tanking it on the edge of the platform.
I don't know, maybe you think it's an ad and you can push it over.
Mm-hmm. It looks like a second wipe.
So
Don't come on me. No, I
I
don't think
get
I said that.
Master then.
Did I?
I really can't really do much more from here. You guys should discuss. It's the beam that killed him. The beam has to be
Intercepted
so
by
he has
others.
to kite it so that there's someone
Okay.
between him and the beam, so someone else takes some of the stacks.
That's right. We got you.
I watched yesterday morning Engage on his Twitch stream. He was doing Scum and Villainy. I don't know if it was half bug, half guild run. It went so smooth.
I'll take
They wiped a
Master,
few times on the last boss, I think.
I'll be asking 1 or 2 volunteers to be somewhere near or around or between Blaster and Master Inn so that I can kite around you guys to share the stacks. Preferably ranged.
Well, you could take Chimeric because he has a Force Cloak, which Force Shroud, which is negating all those incoming stacks even. So if he can
Yeah.
save it up, if he knows what it is.
I have no
Okay,
idea.
so Chimeric, when Master comes out, the small droid, basically after a while he will have like a laser attack that will attach to probably me, and it'll start building up stacks. And I'm gonna either kite him around you so that the laser starts hitting you a little bit, or you can walk into the laser and take some stacks so that I don't take all the stacks and die.
Okay. And then just
It's
about
probably
force
sorry.
route out. Just about force route out of the stacks.
It's probably for the best if you pull it on him. He stays where he is because it's a really big chaos. If the melee is running around like it already did, he will probably still have the mine on him. So you just run through him and like he can force shroud those stacks, and then we should be set.
Depending on where the big circles are, I'm gonna try and kite him just around these the dark tiles here towards the gate. I'll just stay there.
Merc can reflect it. Yeah, I can also do it. If I'm closer to you, just put it on me. Just announce it if you can on Discord, so I will be able to prepare.
All right.
Operation Thunderhead dispatches go.
Oh yeah, and if nobody's mentioned yet, the circles, if you get them, don't try to overlap with other people, or at least don't stand in somebody else's. If you're both basically inside each other's, that's gonna be painful.
Alright, I tried to mention it a couple of times in chat.
Yeah, I've heard that said.
Just not sure who is in the stream, who's not from the group. So.
Why does he keep getting himself knocked into the orange circles?
Was on the wrong side.
What happened to our sniper?
Ah, the
Was on the
bombs
wrong
do
side.
really small amount of damage. Compared to hard mode, I mean.
Can you combat trans?
In hard mode, 2 bombs are very close to killing it. Were, that's level 65
This
memories
is
I
why
have.
I prefer being healer.
And 3 bombs on a
because I have
DPS are
better feel
usually a
what's
kill.
actually happening.
Especially if it's your ops leader.
And I'm trying to relay as much as I can. So.
Yeah, we appreciate it.
But I'm nowhere of experienced leaders. So. As you can see.
I don't know if I'm any good leader either. Just try my best.
Right.
And the more serious the content gets, the more serious I get.
So here we go, the end. Well, the second boss.
The beam comes right after he finishes the fire circle.
Alright, stay out of that.
So it's gonna be you, Chimeric, I assume. Yeah, right now. It's perfect.
Alright, take it back.
Oh, lovely. Oh, that's really nice. What's that?
Alright,
Oh crap.
Combat dressing you?
Sorry about that, I had a huge lag spike.
alright, let's get out of the red zone.
No problem.
Out of the red zone. Wrong way. Oh my god.
Watch out.
Another level up, interesting. Oh, everybody is moving so chaotically. That's really different than my memory from the last time I was here. Nobody's supposed to move, and I'm already rank 2. Did anybody notice I'm level 70? Please congratulate the not so noob healer.
Hey, come on, I'm trying to share it.
Vulkk, any idea what percentage it was we have to finish off master?
No, I don't.
Yeah, me neither, unfortunately.
Yeah, I don't remember either.
Well, I will try to focus it down now, so Millie can do the rest.
Seven stacks, 9 stacks.
Dispatch those thunderheads, boss.
Carpet?
Carpet?
To the rear. I have a feeling that some people just don't see the red carpet.
No, but I
Or
think
don't
that
care.
Red carpet that seems to be moving constantly.
No, it changes twice.
It's fixed, 3 of them, 3 waves.
Yeah, it's just an effect
Very
that goes
big.
from the left to the right.
It's
It's
very
extremely
huge.
big, yeah.
Man, it's really impossible to run out of the blue circles from other
I'm not even
people.
sure if on hard mode you can do it without more other predation. Maybe you can. Okay. Should be killing Master now, if I recall correctly.
Yep. The big guy is shielded.
Yeah. Of course, wait for the flame. I have the feeling it's enrage close as well, so...
Yeah. Dispatch those thunderheads, boss.
Not yet.
Get out. Check.
Oh, that's gonna hurt.
Oh, tank is gonna die.
Okay, he had the
People do
cooldown.
not see it.
No, but I just can't see it.
Destroy.
Alright, so now I have a problem because, yeah, can't
Yep.
both.
Destroy.
Stuck it.
That's right. We got you.
Oh, tanking is definitely the hardest part of this fight, at least in hard mode. Apparently, it's similar in story mode in terms of mechanic.
I'm not sure if even DPS wise it's gonna work out, but that's your decision, guys.
Well, we had a
Welcome to
sniper
level
dead
70.
from the
Nice.
get-go, so
Thank you.
That's true. Didn't he get rest?
no, I don't think so.
No, I think the combat race was under cooldown.
At the start of the fight.
And I couldn't have stealth race him because of I had the mine constantly on me.
Yeah, he was in the mine, so I couldn't. Okay, so
The best
Yeah, I'm
try,
gonna put
yeah.
a,
We almost reached the bottom phase.
another go.
It's
gonna
really tough
put a
because
marker
the
over
team
my
has
head.
a lot of
Carpet
melee
bombing
players. Let's see
comes.
actually how many.
Follow
Uh,
me, and you'll know
2
which
melees,
way
that's
to go.
not much. Positioning is important. Predicting the yellow circles also. Not
But
so
I know
much in
for a
story
fact
mode,
we are
I
missing
see.
huge DPS.
You can still spend a couple
Master for the
seconds in
fact
the
of
orange circle, the big orange circle, and not
he's
die.
doing a lot of that flame thing, so
And most classes already have
we will see, guys.
plenty
we'll
of
see.
utilities to run around and save themselves. Ooh, ready check.
Thank you.
Why people don't attack master? That I don't know. It's harder for melee to attack master because most of the time he's got the fire circle, and the rest of the time he's doing the yellow beam. So it's a really tricky situation, but from the very beginning, at least that's what we were doing for hard mode. From the very beginning, the range DPS should be on master to balance things out. It probably depends, of course, on the gear from the different people, but that's what was working for us, for our classes, for our balancing.
Our sniper keeps saying, don't stand inside each other like that. Our sniper keeps to want to keep standing there at the edge. I don't understand why. Freaking orange circles will pop there.
Well, he can move one.
Yeah, but then he moved into the
Wrong side again, that's true.
He didn't die this time. I don't understand why am I receiving one command rank point while I'm not killing anything. It's just oh.
It was not too clever.
Oh, you done it now. Here comes the boss. Man, right about now, you're rethinking this whole plan of yours.
Rethinking the whole plan here.
Look at the guys sitting here with the blue circles, 3 circles on top of each other. That's not exactly pleasant, and it will hurt in a moment. They're actually splitting the stacks equally. Look at that, 11 to 9. Interesting. I don't know if it's intentional. No, that's story mode, of course. I wouldn't do a hard mode with the Vulkk. Stop chasing me! Everybody went to that half.
Shimmick, go in, carpet, come here. Get out of here, guys. He's gonna start spinning any moment.
Well, that's story mode. Everything is supposed to be
Jimmy, just
relevant
go
and
melee the
doable.
boss. I will take
Just
care of
supposed to,
this.
of course. When this was really endgame, I mean, when the operation was released, I kept telling people who asked for advice that it's best to play, for my main class at least, Annihilation or Watchman. No, you can do it with any spec, provided you know the mechanic, and you can dish out DPS. With Carnage, it's a little bit slower and a little bit, just a tiny bit tougher because of the dots of Annihilation being so much overpowered on a single target boss fight.
Dispatch those
Carpet bombing.
Carpet.
Go to the end. Stay here.
Stop running! As soon as you are out of the red, you should stop and stay
Stay
still.
back there or go to the end.
That's a golden rule. Look at our Marauder. What is our Marauder doing running like this? Hey, come on. Stay close to the boss.
Just
Like
leave
right
it.
now.
It's fine.
What the hell? Who is our Marauder?
Rather, Wanna.
Nobody here on Discord?
He's not on Discord.
Okay, we're 1 DPS less. He's just running around doing nothing.
Yeah, I noticed.
Come here.
I mean, literally running around, not DPSing anything. Group up.
I'll just kill master and then rest.
Our sniper doesn't want to group up. It would be nice to have a sniper shield right about now. Yes, probably.
Yeah, let's get out of there.
By the way, even in the burn stage, staying below the big droid, you're taking automatic damage. That's why we suffered so much until he shielded up. You guys didn't know that?
Some pants.
What do we have? Pants, okay.
Huge lags. Wow.
Range DPS Marauder, yeah, I've been waiting for that for 5 years now. No, we're too good for a sniper shield. Oh, I'm already rank 3.
I want
Nice.
something.
One
I'll
boss
pay you
left to
1,000,000
go.
Um,
And unless they've changed something, Korra should be real easy in story mode.
I have lots of millions, but I don't have pants.
Okay.
That's nice. 2 lightsabers at once is hard enough. Yeah, I like that. I'll use that when I screw up playing my Marauder or Sentinel.
It's not very dignified trying to DPS without
So
pants.
you're a millionaire running around without pants. Sounds
Yes.
like you, Hefner, to me.
Vulkk is an awesome healer, of course. Thank you for lying for me. Did you know that you are actually supposed to jump over there on that little platform? Nobody does it. Same thing happens with the jump in Karagar Palace. One more boss left to go. I just hope that we know how to group up and kill these trash pools here. I cursed it. What do you mean? We'll fail on the last boss? Oh, no. No.
Yeah,
Kurotani was, and probably
Raise
still
the
is,
volleyball.
much easier in hard mode.
Where the hell did you go?
Question.
Veteran
Tried
mode
auto before.
than
oh,
Master
you're
and
already
Blaster.
attacked.
Kurotani was seriously nerfed compared to the first time the operation
Healer here.
appeared. At level 60, she was a nightmare.
We gotta go around the corner.
Okay, we're not
We're
grouping
jump
up.
down into a hole.
Okay.
I might as well do some DPS.
Oh, we got another healer here. Mark.
No, he was just running around, having fun, probably trying to stay alive. It's a popular advice. Being alive and not doing damage is better than doing damage and dying quickly. No, there is a limit to both of these statements. You can't do one forever.
You got Chimeric back?
I am here.
Wait, let me see. Where's the other tank? Oh, the other tank is not here
The
either.
bird. The bird was hard
we're
actually
just-
at 65 as well
We're
after
gonna
the
wait
nerf.
at the next boss.
And the mouse droids, brr,
Done.
a real nightmare. Let there be no grouping and no line of sight. Hey, Laura. No, it's not really a good run. It wasn't. It hasn't been a smooth live stream altogether today, but I've had a ton of fun with my audience tonight, at least. For which I've said several times, thank you. You guys helped me make this stream fun, despite the thousands of wipes in Lost Island before that. But it was my own fault. I chose to do Lost Island. I cannot give you an answer to that question. Maybe he doesn't like the appearance of a mercenary doing DPS on the move.
I warned you not to cross me, Cora.
Actually, I will CC
I'm sorry.
the guy. Try to not hit him.
Why would you say 2013, man? It's 2011. The four-man operation.
Never mind, it's woken up.
Cynic, any chance you're still around, man? I have a question for you related to Tight. Honestly, guys, before someone from BioWare read it on the first developer stream, I thought that Tight is actually pronounced tit, as in tit. Sounds fun, doesn't it? Aha! When did you get sick of the Ravagers then? It's been more than 2 years. If we follow the same strategy, you get sick and bored from the content on the second year.
What was your
Cynic, tell us about the hard mode experience in Tight. How is your hard mode experience? Can you compare it to the classic Nightmares?
Tank-wise, I'm not up to date on that. Sorry. DPS-wise, we focused on Pearl, the bird, to 10%, then kill Koratani. When Koratani is low, she will stop getting damaged, if I recall correctly, and then we kill Pearl and then Koratani. So.
I think it's. I'm not sure anymore if the bird has just pure random aggro or if he can. If I can taunt the bird and then he will lose it and taunt again and lose it. Somebody's gonna do the panels in the back for the cleanse.
We shouldn't need those. They wouldn't need it in hard mode.
Yeah, I don't know if we need those stone modes. And I'm not sure on what you need to do on Rugar after.
You just pile up the mercenaries. Nice.
Vulkk, do you recall what the blue circles will be? What are they used for?
Freeze, I believe. I don't really remember any detail. What I do remember is we don't need to bother with the consoles. Whatever the circles do, we don't need to turn them off and negate the effect on the dot.
Because today when I ran it with Pugs, I was melee. I was not really paying attention to the blue circles, but everyone else, ranged and healers, seemed to be standing in them, so I'm not sure what they are for.
The worst part is if you don't avoid the green stuff.
You hit the consoles, they cleanse the debuff that's on you.
Oh, so those are the console effects. Okay, all right.
Yeah, essentially, there's going to be a debuff going out to the entire group. Somebody hits the consoles. This is where the red, blue circles appear, and you go
Oh,
stand
that
in the
removes
circle
them.
for a second
Yeah.
to, I don't know, whatever temporary carbon freeze kind of deal is going to cleanse that dot.
I see. I see. I understand. Okay.
But I don't know how important it is in story mode. I really don't.
Yeah, we will see. Some of us can cleanse themselves. So.
Guess I'm on Pearl.
Here we go, Pearl. It's on.
Damn it, I got knocked down before I could turn around. It was nothing like keeping them separate or something, right? I could probably just keep them close for AoE.
I'm not sure.
Just face away from the group or something.
You had to keep them separate in hard mode. Not sure about this.
Yeah, that's the only thing I know, the hard mode.
Oh, there is an
See
extra
them-
mechanic with the spreading stuff in hard mode, which was very nasty.
Yes. It's double down on the next phase.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
The damage will ricochet between people that are 5 meters from each other.
No, no, I meant here in first phase there is
Oh,
also
sorry.
something new. That thing that spreads to the other groups. That's why we were splitting in 2 teams.
Correct. Unfortunately, I haven't done it myself on hard mode, just know the basics and videos.
Now I remember the bird is just at certain moments is not tauntable. Brony, this is Ravagers. Like, I suppose you could call it the first of the 2 ops in Shadow Raven expansion. I'm not really sure if there is such a thing as the first and 2 ops. Because they don't really follow up on each other. It's not like a story arc or anything like that. But I'll call it the first because it's on the first planet of the story of the expansion.
Or the second blast if you wanna be really creative.
Oh, I do. We're 15% on Pearl. It's about time to switch.
Yeah, stop it then and switch to Korra. Switch now.
Why is the
it
sniper
cleanses
trying to
the
die so hard? What the hell is
fire
happening?
debuff. Okay, I see now.
Yeah, but isn't it too short and too weak?
Yeah, it's like not
It freezes you for a
important
moment.
one.
But
Yeah, just
it's
ignore.
a cleanse.
Oh, you can't cleanse it naturally. Okay.
No, that's the sniper there.
She'll soon be done with this fight. Get 10%. I think we can start killing the bird.
I knew the vicious
There we go.
scruff ball would double cross you. Have a nice life, short as it's going to be.
There you go. On to the next room. some reason, this escape pod just fires into the room next door.
Here,
I am a main
basically avoid,
DPS,
like,
remember,
everything
man.
you can. Melees,
I am a main DPS myself. I know
ground.
how reckless and ridiculous we can and want to be sometimes. Sometimes it's intentional, sometimes it's not. But as a healer, I always try to pay attention to those DPS players that want to be
Healers must
reckless
be
and
getting
crazy.
sweaty.
And while I was playing my Marauder DPS in that Flashpoint I mentioned that we failed
that's the
earlier
point
today,
you're not supposed to do.
I was constantly picking up aggro from our tank. Whether it's the tank not using tones properly, whether it's something else, it's definitely not me being overgeared because I was actually
Oh no,
severely
it's
undergeared.
DPSing. You have to stop DPSing at one point.
Not thoroughly, anyways.
Somebody gets captured and then you have to stop DPSing, otherwise the person captured gets...
Ooh, the mouse droids!
DPS.
Oh crap, they hit hard here as well. Not as hard as hard mode, obviously, because
hit by
they
all
almost
damage.
one-shot you there, especially if you don't have a
Something,
cooldown.
Forgot. Man, I just now realized how much I've forgotten.
Well, I didn't really play when this was out too much, so...
Nice try.
Don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me.
I think that was such a situation where you can't DPS.
Yeah, when he's immune, so...
Yeah,
Anyway.
thanks for not killing me.
You're welcome.
Was there some tank switch here that I didn't know about? I just see stacks building up.
Nice try.
He woke up just as a mouse droid was heading to him. Nice.
Nice try.
That was interesting.
Okay, we just killed our healer.
There is
no
not
combat
really
maps.
enough time for anybody to even attempt to mention stop.
And we may
By the
wanna-
time they do stop,
rest.
it's too late.
There's no combat maps.
Oh,
Second healer died,
yep.
and two
Second tank died.
Nice try.
Tank died.
It's
We used to
still
have these
stop.
kinds of rules, G-Scar, from different periods
Vulkk.
throughout the years. On specific bosses, not always, obviously.
What? Interesting.
Yeah, we have to do the entire fight again.
No. But I stuck it. But then
I still have a
respawned,
smile, yeah.
Next to Coretan near
Sometimes it's a sad smile.
full health.
It's fine. Just don't pull.
I try not to. My very best. I will absolutely not pull anything.
See?
Smoke,
You don't take that damage if you jump properly.
I am.
And if you jump on top of that container, you take even less.
Oh,
Because I force cloaked
alright.
before the stuck command came. Then after the stuck command came, I stuck it, and then I respawned at the correct.
Yeah, at least you finished it.
Full health, invisible. Excellent. That's not perfect.
Oh, stop praising me. It's not enough. We're still wiping. Thank you, though. Very kind.
So, yeah, apparently I did forget there was a swap.
I think we also mauled the boss when it was trapping one of the healers, so we will fix that problem now. Sorry about that.
Welcome to our market, potential customer.
Oh, 15,000, 14,000 actually. That's a small amount of repair. Not too bad. Yeah, they didn't betray me, luckily. They, for one reason or another, they just stopped immediately doing DPS when the red text appeared and when I got stunned. Sadly, I was stunned with a yellow circle on me, so that made things a little bit rough.
Here we go, Pearl. It's
Aww.
on.
No. It's in the fucking cannot taunt phase.
I don't remember the chicken run in Lotro, but I've seen videos. I think... Wait, what do you mean, actually, chicken run in Lotro? Unless you mean something else, I think that was an event, a non-combat event, where you had to run as a chicken. Oh, no, wait. There was something about running as a bird or running as a chicken throughout Ettenmoors. Oh, crap. Come on, remind me. My memory is fading, obviously. I don't remember doing that, but I remember something reading about it or watching it.
With like lower geared people or people who are just new to the ops and stuff like that, and progress through those, than it is with my Republic team on the hard mode ones.
Oh, okay. I was about to say I envy your enthusiasm, but yeah, it's actually true.
But our sniper does love to die, doesn't he?
Yes.
I couldn't see what happened, so I'm not sure. Try a stealth res rather than combat res.
And I'm back into the combat. I don't know how or why. Combat res.
When you jump on it.
Too many dots. It's really not easy to attempt those. Stealth reses. I don't know if I should. Yeah, I'll go res him. Please don't get up, don't get up now, not now.
I'm gonna remove the cross and
Damn it. Oh!
announce.
Okay, he moved out actually.
Yeah. I will too.
Okay, we're close to ending the first phase now.
Try to take it away so our AoEs don't hit them.
Not responding to command.
It's alright.
Oh, or maybe I miscounted the wrong one. Damn it.
Okay, back to Pearl.
It's not true that I haven't played that character for so long. Actually, I played it. I play it from time to time in solo queue PvP matches, but occasionally, just like once or twice a week, maybe or so, and just for a couple of games. So please pay attention to the red text for the stun. There is really no time for anybody to call that stop DPSing.
Yeah.
Hi Don, you've missed quite a lot tonight. Where have you been? Don't attempt to rewatch. You'll see plenty of wipes. I still don't know. We might finish that one. We'll probably finish that one. But because of the tragedy I went through in Lost Island, I don't know if it would be entertaining enough for me, guys, to upload this video as a normal standalone upload after I finish the live stream. Plus, it's 5 hours long now. There is a chance YouTube may not record it.
Okay.
Alright,
Stop it, stop it.
Alright, resume.
Nice try.
Could they found a more annoying tactic?
It's not annoying, there's a way to do it. You can stand with your back to this door, so all the pushbacks happen on this small distance.
Not the pushbacks.
Okay, sorry.
The boss moving every
Stop DPS.
the
Or
boss
not.
boss moving every 2 seconds to somewhere else.
Combat rest.
Where the hell is...
It's not orange.
Cooldown.
It shouldn't be, is it?
Nice try.
Anyways, keep going.
Nice try.
Perfect. Thank you, Vulkk. Stop.
Oh, everybody stopped. Wow. That was nice. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Nice try.
Can anybody explain why do we receive those random +1 command points for no apparent reason? Crap.
Oh great. He backstabbed me for 57k damage.
Ooh, nice. You must have been special to him.
Keep going.
Nice try.
And pretty much all I was doing all the whole fight was just chasing him down.
Stop.
Oh, come on, just one punch.
Yeah, right.
He's gonna run off in a moment anyways. No time to res you though. Sorry.
Alright.
Yeah, 3 minutes. Go on.
Nice try. All right. You got me. I'm going down. You're going down with me.
Let's get out of here.
Yeah, we can make it.
Leave Shimbrick behind.
Oh, that's a cruel.
Next time, don't get backstabbed.
Tough experience today.
Just
How was the red
I would
doing
love
speech
to
with
have
that
seen an animation here.
to him anyway?
So, for one operation,
to
I
your
leveled up
question of
4
it being
times
retarded, it's,
and
you
earned
can
6
actually
command
move
ranks.
your group to
That's
the
good.
door in such a pattern that you can minimize these jumping problems. He will jump to the middle occasionally, but you can minimize it. So that's how
10
it's
ranks,
done
correction.
normally,
Oh,
if I recall correctly.
interesting.
But like how we did it, it was really bad. Yeah. Anyways,
Didn't see if anybody won the
it's
yellow
okay,
token.
guys.
Well, I don't need anything. And that's a bunch of crates available as well. A few of these green and blue command XP. Yes, the command XP farm is so much better compared to 5.0.
Huh. Hey.
Confirmed,
worked out
just in
well.
case someone was doubting it.
So it seems the last boss of this operation is 1250 command points, if I can see it correctly.
Shimbrick.
Oh, that was really a nice, refreshing run to remember that not everything is as easy as it should be or was.
Recorded that.
Sorry, what?
It seems that the last boss is almost the double in CXP. It's 1250.
I'm 70 already, by the way. I received nearly 6,000 for the quest. I see.
Oh yeah, the quests. I'm purely
And
talking about the boss kill.
15,000 for probably the boss kill. 1438.
Huh. Okay.
Well, it must have been the boss.
Did you just turn 70 or already earlier?
I turned it during the run, somewhere in the middle, and I'm now rank 10. The grind is really much better than at the beginning.
It is.
Don't worry to slow down.
It still gets grindy once you get higher rank, but it feels much better now. It's way closer to
but
what the double command XP event was.
True, but for high ranks, you would be able to buy with tokens some of the stims eventually. I don't know if there are legacy perks for Command XP boost. I never bought any of those, never even checked if they exist.
Yes, there are. You can get. They're fairly expensive, but and you have to do it on every character, just like the Flashpoint XP boosts and stuff like that. The bottom row is for Command XP, so you can gain an additional 10% Command XP gain. And then, of course, with your legacy tokens, 200 legacy tokens will get you a 2-hour 100% Command XP boost.
That was a very nice, refreshing experience to remind myself that not everything is as easy as it should be.
Yeah, but once people have done it more often, it'll then again get very easy very quickly.
Yeah, sorry if some of the explanations or anything I called out or explained was not
Did anybody
correct
else
or accurate.
I'll do the pack opening, sure, okay.
I didn't win any of the decos.
11 packs.
Oh. I got one of them.
I have this storm carrier rocket. I'm happy to donate it to your guild.
Thank you very much, Engage, and everybody else for inviting me and doing this. It was a lot of fun tonight, despite the wipes on Dr. Lorik.
Thanks a lot for coming.
Thanks a lot for doing this, man. It was a lot of fun. Let's do it again sometime.
I hope so. I'll leave you for a moment. I need to do some things on my stream.
All right.
Okay. That was lovely experience. Plenty of wiping, plenty of interesting things. A very, very long and interesting conversation. Honest one as well for me. I'm glad that so many of you guys were here and stayed here during that downtime between the Flashpoint and the operation when we were building and trying to form the team. It was really useful for me to hear and see some of your most honest and useful real opinions. I don't know how else to call it. Now, before I end of the stream, yes, I'll do you the honor of opening those, not 11, damn it, 10 command cranes. Let's do it. Number 1. Never show this again, thank you. Nothing. Really. Absolutely. Okay. Number 2. Come on. Be generous. I hate the fact that this is limited to 10. Damn you, Bauer. Look at the amount of cartel coins or credits I have to pay to increase the damn maximum limit here. Oh, that's such a money grabbing. All right, number 3. And I've got something. My first set bonus piece. Now let's see. I have to remove something. Honestly, I don't care about a bunch of things here, so I'm just going to remove. Even though these scraps could be useful, I've got tons and tons of them. Yeah, it's really blasphemy to attempt to even think of losing these gold, like legend type of companion gifts. They really should be saved whenever possible. So I'm disintegrating those, right? Okay, now I want to pick up all of these things and claim them. Let's free some room. Someone asked for pack opening and they probably left a long time ago, but this is a kind of a pack opening after all. It's not the hyper crate or a cartel pack opening, it's still a pack. I don't remember if I have this guy. I'll save him for now. Second piece of 230. Nice. And wow, all of these things are actually worth claiming. And nothing now. Come on. Whoa, 5 items. Cool. But unfortunately, 3 packs opened and absolutely nothing useful. Except for maybe, where is it? The companion gift. And because it's 1 purple scrap, I'm gonna save this. As for the rest of the items, I don't need the Rishi amulet. So let's do this. Disintegrate for all of the items. The worst of all is not the fact that we've got a scroll here. God forbid, what the hell are you Bioware doing? Draw some custom assets and offer us bigger user interface and bigger HUD. The worst part is I've got 1 utility point for level 70 that I haven't spent. Bye-bye, Cynic. Thank you for joining today. The worst part is that we can't even see the 10 items we've got here. Look at that. Oh. The game punished me. That game punished me. Or is the stream live? Yes, OBS is still live. That's just the game screwing up. Or, oh wait, I was in the operation. That's what happened. Okay. The operation just automatically threw me away. It wasn't the server. All right, I think I can freely scrap all of these items as I don't care about them. That would be rank 11. Cool. Open 1. Nothing. Open 2. That doesn't count, the green crap. Another green crap, that doesn't count as well. Diggity. Wayland, thank you. Yeah. What would happen if BioWare tries to change the user interface of the game? We will have elements disappearing, other elements. That could be a feature now. Yes, imagine that. It would be an awesome feature from the game if you could display an element from the game on your second screen, provided you have a second screen. Now, imagine that you would have the galactic map on your left screen. In my case, you would have the inventory or, well, the toolbars. Okay, let's call them the toolbars on the right screen. If you have a fourth screen, you can have a full chat screen up on the fourth screen in your combination of monitors. That's really lovely. Who suggested it? Of course, wow, who else? No, I mean, you didn't suggest it, you inspired me. Complaining results into a kick from the server. Yeah, that would have been a logical decision from the server. Now let's see, do I have anything else from the command tokens? What are you? Imperial First Mobile Fleet. Okay, I don't do those, the fleet ones, because I don't do the space missions. I've never done, but I might as well pick them up. There won't be green items in the 4th tier. That was the exclusion in the 4th tier. And I can't really remember at the moment if they said there won't be green items or the chance of receiving green items in the higher levels of each tier will be smaller and smaller. I think that was the way, yeah. Green items don't drop at all in tier 4, so at rank 300. But in all the 3 tiers below the 300 rank, the lower you are in each tier, the bigger chance you get for the green crab to drop. It's good though that we get a chance from 3 to 5 items received from one of these tokens, from one of these crates. Now, okay, I'm claiming this and I'm disintegrating everything else. And let's open. Ooh, I've ranked up again. Crap, the game doesn't allow me to finish the opening. We've got this and this being useful, so claiming them and disintegrating the other 2 things. I've played the old tunnel space missions for Star Wars The Old Republic in the first maybe 2 or 3 years. But after that, I grew desperately bored of them because they are exactly the same always, and BioWare never introduced any new missions. And I just eventually stopped doing them. So apparently, I've stopped doing those before they introduced the reputation for them. Okay, I'll claim those 3 things. Oh crap! No, I don't want that. I'll claim these 3 things. And I'll disintegrate that one, and this is it, my friends. 4 levels today in the span of, I think, about 2 hours, plus minus. So 4 levels and 12 galactic command ranks. That's actually good progress. If only I was able to do this progress with new content instead of farming 2.5 years old operation. Please don't remind me of Tide. Tide is not an operation. Tide at the moment is just the same as Tuboro. Actually worse than Tuboro because you have piles of trash to defeat before you get to Tide. He is much worse than the Colossal Monolith on Ziost, another one-man boss operation. One boss operation. Anyway, I'm really ending the stream here now, and probably Engage is still live streaming over on Twitch. Oops, that's not the link I'm looking for. I was live streaming together with Engage for these past 5 hours. He's on Twitch and he's very, very regular on Twitch pretty much every day for, I don't know, 5 to 10 hours. I've asked him to join for a couple of runs and he was very happy to invite me, of course. So we jumped in to attempt to do something. I've had a lot of fun tonight with you guys. Thank you for stopping by. To all of the new subscribers, to those of you who are still here at the moment, of course, thank you for subscribing. And I hope that you will have a lot more fun in the future as well with my content. Bye-bye. I think I'm going on a very long break after a 5 hours long live stream. I'm not used to doing those anymore.